Morning, everyone. I am Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf. Also simply known most days as Ron. Nice and easy. And we're here to stream some EVE Online. Appreciate you guys being here. I saw Legomaniax, sethgstewart, Jerry Can, hogginhowe. Appreciate you guys. Not sure if anybody else is out there. If you are, because of the new Twitch rules, make sure you say something so that you don't get marked as a bot and get me banned. Appreciate that not happening. So, without further ado, let me get switched over here. This is Falstaff. We are actually trying to come back from where we were yesterday. Oop. And,
warp drive active.
Yeah, what's his face is checking this out, so. Appreciate the ad. Yeah, whoever's closer come the trocer. Yeah, none of them are close, so. But, yeah, heading him back to drop this load off. And then try and get our dailies done. I did not get my dailies done on all my others, which was kind of disappointing yesterday. So on another disappointing note, I had a power outage yesterday afternoon, and the UPS did not work. It seems I didn't have it turned on, even though the front display is on, and a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm not really sure. But anyway, I unplugged, or while it was off, I turned it on, which now it seems to be on. It seems to be staying on. I did test it after that, and it did keep the computer running, but you'd have to unscrew things after that, so that was kind of a problem. But yeah, it was never a dull moment around here. So lacking talent, good to see you. So you have to be an online normal, not bypass. So yeah, batteries were all charged. I had plugged it in for over 9 hours, got the batteries all charged. The front display is on, which is telling me how much the electric is fluctuating. So, but yeah, it seems like it wasn't on. So yeah, I don't know. So I saw my assets earlier today that had stuff in attorney, so I went to pick those up. One of the items I picked up was an Omega only, so you might have something to give you. Okay, no worries, thanks. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get over there, but we'll get over there soon. If you want, you can just contract it to us. I'm not sure when I'll get over there. That's like 10 jumps, so. But I am bringing both of them back. The Mordinium deposit that we were working on yesterday with Drachenhort was actually still there, which I was kind of surprised. Though, it was still there, but it only had like pyro left, and so, which I don't know why everybody just left the pyro. It was kind of strange, but they did. So of course the belt will never disappear and never respawn a new one until everything is gotten rid of. So yeah, so that's kind of disappointing. But say lovey, what else is new? So yeah, I work on UPS and stats and PDU all day. Yep. So appreciate that, lacking talent. Dirty, rotten cherry pickers. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. At least if those ones don't disappear, it's highly unlikely they're going to mess with my Empire belts, which is the ones I prefer. So, but yeah, so the Empire belts all disappear because they don't have any crappy ore in them. So, but yeah, so. Yeah, so. All right, Seth. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, thanks, lacking talent. Like I said, it does seem to be running now. It did unplug it from the wall to test it. I have the monitors plugged into it as well. But so I shut the computer down and unplugged it so that it wouldn't cause any damage to the computer. But ironically, if the computer's off, the monitors automatically shut off. So they automatically shut off. So I was like, okay, did it not work? And so then I just turned the computer back on and unplugged it, and it showed that it worked. So it all worked out. But yes, it does seem like even though it was on and the display is on, the display is fluctuating pretty drastically with the electric here. So yeah, it's ranging from 213 all the way to 227. So for those of you who don't know, I am in the Philippines. Originally from Kansas City, retired about 4 months ago, moved to the Philippines. My wife is from the Philippines, and living the dream here. So power here is 220, not 120. Yeah, I think I am hogginhowe. Need to check into it. So if you would like, I can come closer. That way we can do the trade and do something else. Yeah, it's all right. I'm actually looking for some Empire belts to do. But I'm gonna do the dailies, and then I'll figure something else out. So, but yeah, I'm in Eufene now with Falstaff. I'm the only one in Eufene, so which is kind of interesting.
Docking permission requested.
And let everybody in the in-game channel know that the stream is up.
Request accepted.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate my lurkers. So Twitch has made a change that if you're a lurker and you don't say anything, they will consider you a bot, which will cause the streamer to get banned. I would prefer not to get banned for escalating my numbers with artificial means, which I am definitely not doing, but good old Twitch is trying to find a way to shaft it to the few streamers that have actually stuck it out with them. So imagine that. So let's see what we got here. So what do you want to give the fleet invite you want? Yep. So all right. So let me see what I got here. So there's covert ops. That's good. What else do I got? Got expanded. I do not. Actually, I got one. All right. Well, that's all I need for the mission. Finish the mission. All right. So let's go to Billy. Billy. I checked out Bale on the way through. Bale just has a couple pyro in it as well. It's another Mordinium one, but it's got only a couple pyro in it, so not worth it. Especially since I already had a full hold. Oh, let me find my mission. All right. I got Seth an invite. All right. Let's stop. All right. Kragan's on his way back. Actually, Kragan was checking out another one. Hold on. Where did he go? Huh. So how did I miss it? I guess I just flew right past it. That's what you get for paying attention. Alright, well, we'll go back to him. And then move on.
Warp drive active.
Been a busy day in Ark. I bet it has. So, yeah, so I was going to bring that up. I think tomorrow I'm contemplating playing RimWorld. Morning, Drachenhort. That belt we were working in yesterday is still there, but it's only got pyro and scordite left. So, and I guess nobody's working it. So they just kind of, once it gets down to the crappy ores, they don't clear it, so it doesn't respawn. So, kind of once again a pretty bad thing. Just pretty bad thing since they CCP set it up now so that these belts will never despawn because nobody ever mines them out because they've got crappy ores in them. So, but oh well. What else is new? No. But yeah, I was contemplating playing RimWorld tomorrow. So usually Monday and Friday my time here in the Philippines, Sunday night, Thursday night you guys' time. I try to do other games. Do EVE Online Monday night, or yeah, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night for you guys. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for me. So I'm contemplating doing RimWorld. Let me know in the chat what you guys think about that. RimWorld's had a new DLC come out, which I do own, and looks pretty interesting. So I've got the RimWorld charity stream that'll be coming up in November that I'm planning on trying to get in as well. Hopefully they'll invite me again. And for Doctors Without Borders, I think we raised, I don't know, 400,000 last year for Doctors Without Borders, so it's pretty good. So Pyro ain't that bad. Yeah, Pyro is pretty bad. So, but yeah, obviously pretty bad because nobody's mined it. So that belt's been there since yesterday. They mined all the Hegbird, they mined all the Umber, they mined everything else. Left the Pyro. So yeah, so as long as CCP leaves crappy ores in there, they're not gonna be gotten rid of. So but yeah, if you're still there, Drachenhort, you might pick it up. So still not sure what the fascination is with RimWorld. Yeah, I'm a big RimWorld fan, but I need to play it at least a few times in order for them to consider me for the charity stream. So that's why I need to get some of it in. So, but yeah. But yeah, all good. But yeah, I'm gonna check out. There's another one here that I'm looking at with Craig and 2 belts in the system. Unfortunately, it will not show me what the belts are. Okay, one's an Empire border rare asteroids and one's Mordinium. Okay, so yeah, so let's see. There's only 5 people in the system here, so I'm gonna go to the Empire border. We'll see about picking some stuff up. Actually, I can switch over to him since you guys might be more interested in watching him. There are 5 people here, so they may already have mined it out, but we'll see. Since it was on the way home, I figured I'd check it out. Alright, so there's a couple people here. But yeah, it's actually the Pellucid's still there. The Jet Ochre's still there. That's weird. Those are usually the first to go. Okay. So we'll target those since nobody seems to want those. Actually, this one. Yeah, so he's working on the ochre when the Pellucid gives way more minerals. I don't know. So, yep. So no, with this one, we will actually get rid of everything. So there's only, there's a bunch of yttrium here too. So yeah, there's a bunch of yttrium here as well. Actually, not a bunch, a few. These guys are working on the yttrium, so a lot of people come just for the yttrium, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
Rather mind that and be left alone than be bothered by others. There you go. I mean, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. That's a good point too. Yeah, so there are no player-controlled stations here, so player-controlled structures, so no compression, but I'll go ahead and pick off some of these. So yeah, so he switched his drones over to this one, so God bless him. God bless him. But since I switched streams, I got to remember to actually live Falstaff where it needs to go. So, but yeah, it's a little shock. So yeah, we did have another minute-long power outage yesterday, and the UPS didn't work. But like I said, it seems like I didn't have it on, even though the front screen is on and it's showing me the fluctuations in the power, showing me the charge on the battery. It's got a whole digital front screen. So yeah, but it seems like it's on now. I actually unplugged it from the wall to make sure it's working now, in order to try and keep it from causing me more grief. So yeah, so now if we lose power, hopefully we won't have any issues. But yeah, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. What else? I ordered another SIM tray. So yeah, so after the stream yesterday, we actually went shopping, picked up some groceries, tried to find a SIM tray for my Samsung A14. My in-laws said, oh yeah, they'll definitely have it. Yeah, no, they didn't. In fact, they wanted me to buy a new phone. That was their solution. That was their solution to my SIM tray problem. Buy a new phone. Needless to say, that's not happening. But so I ordered another one off of a different seller on Shopee. The original seller still is they're upset about my negative review, imagine that, but not upset enough to refund my $2. So yeah, so I left it ride. And then what else? I think I mentioned to you guys that I actually ordered on Amazon Prime Day. I ordered one of those self-vacuums. Self-propelled vacuums, self-cleaning vacuums. You know, it kind of scans everything and does that. Well, it was supposed to be here. So Amazon Prime Day was like the 9th of July. So they shipped it, I think, on the 15th. And through UPS. Well, UPS had no updates from the 15th of July until August 2nd. It told me, okay, if it's not there by August 2nd, you can come back and we'll give you a refund. Okay. So sure enough, August 2nd went back. They said, oh, you got to wait till August 3rd. Okay, fine. Waited till August 3rd. Got the refund. Vacuum arrived yesterday. No tracking still on the UPS site, but it came yesterday by some big old truck. They claimed it was really heavy. It's not really heavy. It's like less than 5 pounds. But yeah, it was an interesting situation. So, but anyway, it arrived. So now I got to figure out, since they refunded me the money, are they going to make me send it back or pay for it again, since it really was their screw up. But because yes, it took almost a month to get here. Today's the 7th. Yeah. And I ordered it on the 9th of July. So way beyond my 2-day shipping. So okay, I've never been a fan, but I got it on sale for less than $100. I mean, it's normally $500. So oh, hold on. The guy wants to give me boost, but I'm in a fleet with somebody else. So let me get out of this fleet. Come on. No, I don't want to quit the corporation. Why do you even give me that as an option? Just leave in the fleet. But yeah, so clock working different in Philippines. Yeah, so I got one for $60 at the mart on Black Friday. There you go. Yep. Yeah, so I haven't taken it out of the box because I'm not sure what Amazon's going to want me to do. If they're going to want me to return it, if they just want me to repay for it. You know, it actually arrived, so I'm a little disappointed that it took a month, but I'm sure that's probably not going to matter. So I'm kind of keeping it in the box to see what's going to happen, and then if and when they allow me to keep it and repay for it or whatever, we'll go from there. So yep, got a fleet invite from these guys, so now I'm getting the boost, or I should be getting the boost. We'll see. But yeah, so Seth, you should have got the skill points, the LP. Sorry. Let's go back here. Bum, 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 bum. Says he can't mine them yet. That's crazy. But yeah, clock working differently in the Philippines. Just remember me when you're ganking miners and you're gank all. So yeah, just remember me when you're ganking miners in your gank alt. There you go. I like that. But yeah, so I'm kind of interesting to give it a try. But we'll have to see how that works out. But like I said, I still got in the box. The box is pretty beat up. Of course, you know, it's been a month on the road. So yeah. Actually, not quite a month. I think it didn't ship. I ordered it on, I think, the 9th, and it didn't ship till the 15th, which was also pretty slow for shipping. Actually get it shipped. But then there were 0 updates until literally when they gave me the refund. Then all of a sudden updates started posting. I think I posted that, hey, it's in the Philippines and it's going to be delivered. And I was like, okay, I'll believe it when it happens.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right.
The asteroid is depleted.
So let's switch out our come on. Switch out our mining crystals. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I also, so we had I have a mailing service. I think I mentioned to you guys, and I had a document, not a document. Yeah, let's call it a document. I had a document that came to my mailing service that I need forwarded to me here in the Philippines. So they had always said, okay, if you need something forwarded, we'll forward it to you. So we're talking 1 envelope, you know, letter-sized envelope, probably 3 ounces. All right. I mean, it's a credit card, okay? One of my credit cards decided that they wanted to replace it. It's one we don't use, so it wasn't a big deal. But I thought, okay, well, let me go ahead and try this out. So it was $50, $56 for United States Postal Service priority mail. Now, my wife lived here for over a year and a half prior to her being my wife, and I sent her cards every single day. And they cost me between $1 and $5 to send, and they took 2 weeks to get here. Okay? Regular mail. All right? This first class USPS priority mail, it has now been 22 days. There's no tracking. It has tracking, but it's not updating the tracking, and it has not arrived yet. So I complained to my mail service, and they're like, hey, we can't control the mail. You know, yeah, well, you charged me $50. And I'm not an idiot, okay? I said, I've been traveling back and forth to the Philippines for 20 years. It doesn't cost $50 to send a small envelope. So yeah, I'm a little pissed with them, but I don't know that there's a whole lot I can do about it. So I'm just going to have to wait until this thing actually arrives, if it does arrive, and we'll see. But I wonder if he's got compression on. No, he does not. Yeah, if he can't mine the ores, he probably can't do compression either. But yeah, so a little peeved about that. Still hoping that's going to arrive here one of these days, especially since, you know, the vacuum did arrive, so there's hope, I guess. Even when I give up on it, doesn't mean it's still not moving through the system, right? So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. But we do have our debit cards. They'll renew here in November. And so this was kind of a test to see how that's going to work. And hopefully get that taken care of. Because I will need to get those sent. But the one card that I do use, I'm probably just going to cancel the card they're actually sending, to be perfectly honest. It's one of my wife's cards that we use to build up her credit. But the one card I do use doesn't expire until 2028, so I'm not too worried about it. So it'll probably be a while, but probably easier and cheaper learning how to fly and deliver it in person. Exactly. Well, that's what they said. Well, if you really want it in a timely manner, so their website says 5 to 7 days, which I thought, okay, makes sense, because when I sent first class mail 20 years ago, it got here in 2 weeks. So priority mail surely should get there faster than that, right? So here we are, day 23. Still not arrived. Still no tracking. It does say it entered the Philippines and it crossed through customs, because they were like, oh, we can't control customs. I said, it crossed customs in the first 5 days. Actually, that's not true. In the first 10 days, it crossed customs. Unfortunately, after it crossed customs, you guys didn't bother to, you know, it hasn't been updated since. Now, granted, they don't control the United States Postal Service, but if you're going to charge me $50 for something, surely you better make sure that it's actually legitimate. So they were like, oh, you need to send through DHL. I said, you know, DHL wasn't even an option. I said, so they showed me on their thing that DHL was an option. I think I had it. What's up, Scimitar? I had it limited. So the DHL was almost $200 for the same letter-sized envelope. Okay? And I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. And so, yeah, I'm like, yeah, you guys are ridiculous. I mean, that's just, I'm sorry. That's ludicrous. So, yeah. So, I'm like, okay. That's the way we want to play it. So, yeah. So, we'll see. Hopefully that one will arrive. Like I said, at this point, it's probably been too long, and they probably won't let me activate the card anyway, because I actually left it with them for a month. So, my mailing service, I can put stuff on hold and actually pay, I think, $1 a month to keep it on hold so they don't shred it and everything else. It usually shreds everything. Oh, I disconnected. Oh. That's weird. I never saw it pop up like that before. Huh. Thought I got disconnected. But yeah, so we'll have to see how that works. Hopefully it will arrive. Like I said, the fact that the vacuum made it means there's hope. There's hope. Not much hope, but a little bit. No. Like I said, I'm probably planning on canceling that one anyway. We never use it. No sense keeping it open if we're not going to use it. Just a liability. So, but yeah, like, but yeah, they were like, oh, you need to, FedEx, I think was $100. DHL was almost $200. And I'm like, you gotta freaking be kidding me. I mean, you really think somebody's going to pay that? I guess somebody does. I don't know. So that's what I told them. I'm like, you guys are out of your mind. They're like, oh, well, that's just what they're giving us. I said, well, then they're giving you the worst rates possible because that's ridiculous. I said, I think I checked from here. So I was going to actually send my daughter a tent, which is like 10 pounds. 8 point something pounds, some hiking sticks, a whole bunch of stuff. It was like almost 20 pounds worth of stuff, and it was only going to run me, like $250. And that was DHL. But this one envelope, that's going to run me $200. Really? No, sorry. I mean, I wasn't born yesterday, but still, I mean, that's ridiculous. So yeah, I may be looking for a new mailing service, especially since I'm not getting any mail anyway. But yeah, pretty pissed with this one because I'm sure they're marking it up by a significant margin. Yeah, I think they also charge a handling fee, which is funny. So it looks like my buddies left. Oh, they left. They didn't even tell me they were leaving. Where'd they go? Oh, maybe they went to the other one. Yeah, they must have. Yeah. Well, that sucks. But yeah. Never dull moment. Seth, appreciate ya. Actually, I was moving Falstaff back to the other one because I got to log him off. So I definitely got to get my other guys there daily. So there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. So I'm going to fill up on these and then I'll leave. Still in game though. I am still here, just did not need the fleet anymore unless you plan on. No, I don't think, unless you guys want to join me. This Empire belt's almost gone, so. There is another Mordinium belt here. But, not sure that's worth it. Like I said, I may go check it out. Problem is, I'm full. So, probably just easier to come home. Eufine is 10 jumps. Holy cow. That's a long way. How'd I get so far away? Be nice if I could find a... So yeah, so they left. They're not in local anymore, so cool. So let me go ahead and leave that fleet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they left. Alright. Yep. No fleets. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Whew, sorry about that. I think I got it muted. Looks like I'm off mute. Sorry if you guys heard that. You might have heard it even with the microphone muted. It was really loud. But yeah, I'm going to get Falstaff home. And see what we're going to do there. Yeah, these guys are taking off. Alright. Stagger these guys. So yeah, once I fill up my cargo hold here, since there's no place to purge it here, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so let's grab my stuff. Claim. Alright. And then Kragan. He got the one reward, so we want to manufacture. There's that. So Falstaff is, or excuse me, Kragan's done as well. Claim. Cool beans. So yeah, after we get done mining this, I'll send him home. And then we'll go from there. All right. $90,000. Bad. Stop that message. Cool beans. I think I got his stuff. What's up, SeanWonderMan? Good to see ya. Yep, I did pick up his yesterday. Cool. Thought I did. Alright. So we got all this stuff. I could go get that. That's not Eufine. No, this one's not Eufine. I'm in a Empire belt that's almost done. Actually, I think we're on, yep, we're on the last asteroid, so we're just about to finish her off. Actually, as soon as I fill my hole, I'm gonna leave, so I can never see where the end of the thing is. So, tell how much more I got, so yeah, and it's Eufine. No E at the beginning. Makes it harder to find if you spell it wrong. So BranderBuddy is the one that has the other stuff in it, and that one's there. I might actually. All right, it's full. So I'm actually going to warp to this other one just so I can see what it looks like. See what's in there.
Warp drive active.
And I'll head home. Alright. Switch to the Orca. And I'm going to load up some fuel. Alright, so put this in the fuel bay. Okay. Let's see if there's any rats. No rats. But a lot of stuff. So yeah, so this one's not too bad. Mordinium, scordite, pyro. Nothing really fantastic. But I'm gonna go ahead and salvage these. Since I'm not gonna steal their stuff anyway. I'll just salvage the stuff. But yeah, so, alright, so how much is in there? So we still got, oh yeah, we still got over 6 million. So, and the orca's all filled up. Awesome sauce. Let's, actually, just so we can say we did, let's go to item hanger. Let's take anything that's not thing. You know what? Let's wait. We'll wait for Kragan. We'll wait for Kragan. We'll wait for Kragan. We'll wait for Kragan. We're in Sing Liaison. Oh yeah, so these that's these crooks. Oh, Serpentis. Okay. Oh, I was thinking it was Crook, but I guess it is Serpentis. So yeah, that's Galente. In Galente space, it's all Serpentis. So there's actually an NPC mining ship out here in this Mordinium belt. So now the NPCs are actually mining the special belts too. I tell you. Well, I had a nickel. So yeah, so anyway, let me know. There's 12 of you in the stream now, it says. Let me know what you guys think about streaming RimWorld tomorrow. I need to get some RimWorld in before the charity event in November. RimWorld just came out with a new DLC. Grav ship looks pretty good. So normally the first stream of the week and the last stream of the week I try to do something different. We've been doing Arc on Mondays. Monday my time, Sunday night your time. And I'm thinking of doing RimWorld for Friday my time, Thursday night your time. So,
Active.
I don't know RimWorld. No, that's okay. How are the Mordinium belts? There are some good ones. But, oh, stop and recall drones. Stop and recall drones. Yeah. Don't leave your drone. There we go. They're okay. Good to see you, Blue Gray. But yeah, there's some of them that are really good. This one that I'm in right here is not so much. Mostly pyro, scordinium. The Mordinium is actually just gives pyrite, which you can get from scordite. So yeah. But yeah. Put Rim Connect on when you do RimWorld. Yep. So yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing. We'll see if I can get the mod loaded. So that's one mod I have not used. I have a bunch of other mods that I do use. And so I have some of those activated. So I've been trying to play a little bit just so I can kind of get the hang of it. So I'm not learning on the stream with you guys, but yeah, RimWorld is what the charity event that I do every year in November, right around Thanksgiving, is a RimWorld charity one. And so I have to have at least a few hours under my belt for RimWorld streamed in order to be considered for the charity event. So last year we raised $400,000 for Doctors Without Borders. So pretty impressive. I was a very minor fraction of that, but hopefully this year I'll be able to raise more. I had a spot at, I don't know, like 3 a.m. in the morning. It was it was a pretty crappy spot. But that was also American time. So now I'm Philippines time. So 3 a.m. would actually work out pretty damn good. So yeah. So we'll have to see how it works out. See if they'll even invite me. I'm hoping they'll invite me since I was in last year. So that was one of the reasons I got started streaming was to do some charity streams. So give back to the community, give back to the world, give back to life in general, give back. So yeah, so so yep. Actually, while I'm here waiting, I'll have all staff run this war over there. Ah, missed it. I hate when I do that. It frickin' shifts. Really drives me crazy when it does that. Try to put it in the mining hold, and right before I drop it in the mining hold, it scrolls. Tries to put it in the regular hold, which of course won't hold 700,000 ore. So alright, so let me switch ships. It looks like we can actually take what's in the orca out and take it as well, so we don't need to compress it. Though, how much is there? That's alright. It'll all be good. All be good. All be good. I don't have a cryos here, which is kind of... I gotta bring a cryos back. Maybe that's another thing I'll do after I do my dailies. I'll fly back to Vanillin and bring back a cryos. I gotta actually jump back. I could jump back and bring back a cryos. That's what I could do. No, I can't jump back. This is my Vanillin clone. So yeah. So yeah, speaking of that, I need to jump back anyway for the other one. So yeah, so. But anyway, what else? Yeah, I was telling everybody the UPS didn't work, but it looks like I didn't have it turned on correctly, even though the front display is working, showing me the fluctuations in the electric, showing me the charge on the battery. It looked like it was all good. Of course, there's no instructions with it, which is another problem. And when the power, we lost power for a little over a minute yesterday, and when I tried to, it did not keep the computer on, and so which was frustrating. So while the power was out, I was pretty hacked off. So I actually figured out how to turn it on. And then I tested it after that, and it did work. And so yeah, so it seems like we're good now. But yeah, I did charge it for over 9 hours. It said they had to charge it for 8 hours. I charged it overnight, so it was actually over 9 hours. And like I said, it does seem to be doing good. When I was running it off of the battery, it was depleting fairly quickly, but it was still, I figure I probably got anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour. I didn't let it fully go down, so I'll probably try that maybe this weekend. And then that way I can just recharge it back up again. So yeah, I don't want to do it right before a stream and then have me lose power and then I'll drop you guys. That would be uncool. So what else?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Only 10,000. That's about 5 hours though. Let me pause. Apply the points. Yep. Brought it down to 8. Cool, cool. Tomorrow's 10. By then, it'll actually 8 hours will be done. We'll be on the next one, so. I have everything I need to build the avalanche except for the skill. Oh, it's the next skill in the queue. So yeah, kind of frustrating, but we'll get that taken care of. Four jumps back home. Actually, am I going through Junsort? I am not. Let's see. Come on. Alright, looks like I gotta go all the way back to
Warp drive active.
almost all the way back, so there you go. Alright, so oop, no, that's what we got there. I want what's in the mining hold. Select all. Item hanger, stack. Reprocess. Alright, 195 million down to 181 million. Still. It cost me 1.3 million to do it. Alright, cool. No problem. Bunch of minerals. Cool, cool. Definitely need a cryos. Should be able to build anything here once I get that taken care of. Oh, I don't want. No, stop undocking. Whole reason. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go back here. Yeah, we'll just meet him there.
Warp drive active.
All right. So yeah, so we'll get my other guys on, get them dailies. Didn't see any other. This bale one I checked out. It's almost empty. Nobody's mining it. Odette might be one to look at. It's through low sec. So Aldern I checked out. It's nothing. It was all mined out. That's the one where I was actually mining. So it looks like the Ducium is still there, and the other one just had scordite and pyro and stuff. So this Bayolet here, where's the Bayolet? This Barnell, that was the one that we were in yesterday. Udema, which Gank Central. Definitely not going there. So very quiet. Low to Odette though, yeah. Yeah, I went through, I had to travel through low sec today to get back, and those weren't bad. One was empty, the other one only had one person in it, so, you know, so I think this time of night for you guys is a slower time. We did see yesterday that the number of people on, so right now there's 18,000 on, which seems to be about normal for this time of day. 30,000 is the peak, somebody was saying, and I think that's prime time US. So yeah, so yeah, I guess if you're gonna go through, this is the time to go through, but still got to be careful. So I checked the gate camps, I checked everything. I was still a little paranoid, so as you guys know, I'm very paranoid. If you can get ganked, it'll happen. It'll happen. Alright, so these guys are actually going to dock here right about the same time. Oh yeah, perfect timing. And check here, so this expires 8 days, 8 days, 8 days. So yeah, so I got to clear this stuff out here before it expires. Definitely don't want them expiring. I have my wormhole scout get rolled out. Need to walk of shamer back the long way through low sec. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Walk of shame. Yeah, it'll be all good though. It'll be all good. There's the ads. Sorry about the ads. I still have not checked into Kick, so sorry about that. Alright. I think I'm going to run this stuff back to Venolin, to be honest. Let's see, what else does he have in the item hold? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get this and this. Redeem. Yes. Alright. Why does it not tell me what it's going to do? 6 to all learning experience. Yeah, well, that works. Unfortunately, he's not training, so that wouldn't do any good. But yeah, so let me add these there. Alright. Accept. Switch over to Falstaff. Accept. Alright, cool beans. There we go. Back on. Alright, so let's log these guys off. Yes. How about that blueprint for me? I have not checked, Sean. I will see. Like I said, they're all in Venolin, and I'm not in Venolin, so it'll be a bit. I am hoping to make a run to Venolin today, so. But I know I have some duplicates. I don't have very many duplicates, but because I just don't do duplicates. But I did announce one the other day that I had a duplicate of, so I just can't remember. Anyway. Alright, so this guy, let's invite Rage. Rage against the dying of the night. Form fleet with. I was like, why am I not seeing the option? Yes. So Rage is going to build jobs. We built yesterday, so we'll deliver it and build it again. I just build one ammo, which completes the job. Do the same thing here with this guy. Jobs. Deliver. He's doing a burst, so almost the same. Oh, I don't have enough minerals for the burst. See, now that's a backfire. That's a backfire. I could use another cryos, though. Do I have a cryos? He's pretty close to the other one. So yeah, so that's not gonna work. So, but anyway, let's do a mission, because that'll get this guy. And we'll work that one out. So yeah, I ran out of minerals. Set destination. Accept. Run these guys there, which will get him completed. Close, undock. Actually, there's some minerals here that I could take back, so. I'm looking for a better reprocessing station for ore. So we're using Junsport. So are you looking in the Eufene area, or are you looking somewhere else? Oh, I forgot to do Falstaff's PI. Oh well. Eufene is fine. So yeah, we're using Junsort, which is 2 jumps away from Eufene. And sorry, the other character I was on just had that, so if I'd had known, I would have linked it for you. But yes, Junsort's what we're using, and it's a player-controlled station, and it gives I'm getting 70.8%, which is not the highest I've ever gotten, but I can get 75% at one of the player stations, the other one. So I don't know. I'd have to look. And I'm not on with that character now, so. But yeah, you can check it out. It's called, it's also the one that gives the free clone jumps. So it's called Ice something. Ice free clone or something. Like I said, I'll eventually be back on with Falstaff, but that'll be a little bit, so. I'm only getting 60 plus yield in Jita. Well, the only way to get higher is to increase your skills. So majority of reprocessing comes from skills, and like I said, Falstaff is who I do all my reprocessing on. I'm not logged in as him, but he has max reprocessing skills. And so 65 is the most you can get with max skills. And then, if you start using a player station, then they have boost. And like I said, I have a station in Hogginhowe that I can get 75 with. And that's the highest I've gotten. I've heard there is another station that if you use it, you'll get more. But I have not found it. I guess it's a pretty rare player-controlled station, so. But yeah, when I get back on Falstaff, I can show you, but they're all maxed out. My reprocessing skills were one of the first things I maxed out. If you're going to be an industrialist, that's the only way to go. So, otherwise, you're just losing every single time. So, the problem with using a player-controlled station is that you'll have to transport the ore back to wherever you're building. Most of the player stations that do reprocessing do not do manufacturing. So They'd have a special modules that allow higher reprocessing, and then you got to transport this other stuff everywhere else. So yeah, the station that allows 80%, like I said, I have 80% is what it is. Those are in low sec null. They can't be built in high sec, so which is why I haven't really checked into them. But like I said, I've got a station in hogginhowe, which I can get 75, but you got to have max skills first.
Active.
Without max skills, the station really doesn't help you a whole lot. So work on your skills. But reprocessing needs to be 5. There's a bunch of others. This is my new guy, so he's not going to have anything here. But reprocessing efficiency, scrap metal processing, and then all these ores. You got to have these all trained up too. So, because every single ore you do, this corresponds to. So, every time you do plague, it takes this one. And so these all got to be level 5 too. There's a bunch of them. So, I didn't train the abyssal ores or any of those because I don't do those. But complex ores we do the Ducium, the Ephraim. These guys are in there. So, those are in there. So, yeah, pretty much all these need to be
Docking request
trained
accepted.
out. So, some of the books are expensive, yes. Cost of doing business. So that's why it's also better to only do it on one. So, like I said, Falstaff is who I have that does all my reprocessing. For anything that I'm building and that kind of stuff. So. That way it's all taken care of. So alright, so Laren Bumps is where I think I do my building. Yeah, they got some stuff there. Not enough. What do I need for that? Probably ISO, right? Yeah, ISO. 214, so I need another 100 ISO. ISO you can't get in high sec, but this Kernite will give me ISO. So, yeah, maybe we'll just scan. Alright, so let's go back to Ardeen. So Rage is done. And so I can clear his and log out. Claim. Where's he at? Yeah, so it looks like he's one behind Falstaff and Kragan, which kind of sucks. Alright, log him off. Bring on my third guy. Expensive is a very flexible term. It is that.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to invite Polaris to the fleet. Yes. He's going to build. So everybody but the new guy can build. So probably need to make him a blueprint for one of these. So he can just do the bullets, ammo, instead of having to build the other one, because that's eating up other resources. Crit and the others come fairly easy, so. But yeah, expensive is a flexible term, so. Yeah, where you really notice the throughput is once you get your skills to max.
Drive active.
Once you get your skills to max, then that's when you'll start maxing it out. But yeah, like I said, at 60, and it's amazing. It doesn't seem like 65 is the most you can get with max skills on a regular NPC station. And actually, that's not completely true either. 65 is what I get. So 60 is probably the max you can get. 65 I get on my Venolin station because I have a 9.7 standing with them. And so that's why I get 65. And then, like I said, my hogginhowe station, which is a player run station, which you can't have standings with, I get 75 with them. And like I said, I have heard there's higher, but it is a station that's not allowed in ISEC, so I haven't looked into it. But yeah, it's probably still only another 5%. Now, it's amazing. 65 to 75 was a significant boost. I wasn't planning on doing it because I said it's only 10%, but it was a huge difference. So I find battleships and marauders to be expensive, but no problem spending 100 million for blueprints and such. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and I'm the same way. I've done the same. Like I said, as you guys know, I prefer to build than buy anyway, so that kind of goes without saying. But yeah, that's so you know what I might do? I might just buy the last one. He's got points. That sends me running around for something. I gotta wait till I'm in the station. I don't really know what I'm training on him, to be honest. Connections, MR hauler, yeah, nothing really major. Honestly, I probably should switch to training back to Kragan. How long does this one last for? 6 days. So yeah, so that'll boost it quite a bit. So yeah, so we'll use that one. But yeah, so. But yeah, once again, 60. If you're getting 60 in Jita, the most I get with almost max faction standing, max corp standing is 10. I got like 9.75, and going from 9.75 to 10 is a huge one. So, but yeah, I don't think I have biology 5 on this guy. In fact, I'm 99% sure I don't have biology 5 on this. This is my new guy.
Docking request accepted.
Biology's not there. Neural enhancement. I do have biology 5. I'll be damned. Well, yeah, I do have biology 5. So yeah. So. All right. Let's get another one. Since we're fleeted up with Talaris. We are fleeted up with Talaris, aren't we? Yes. Okay. Set. Accept. What am I looking for? Item hanger. That's weird. I did accept. Oh, there it is. I was like, okay, it should be here. I'm curious. Will these go in there? Yep. Yeah, probably not. Let me just leave it here. Because it'll probably be further away from where I do my building anyway, knowing my luck. So, but yeah, he does have biology 5, which is kind of weird. So I must have boosted it. I have bought a bunch of boosters, skill points, and MCTs. and they came with a bunch of skill points, and that allowed me to get a bunch of things on this guy that seemed to help. But oh crap! Stop.
Docking permission
I wanted to
requested.
use
Docking
that booster.
request accepted.
I had it open for that reason. Here we go. All right. So now if we look, we go here. Shows 1 day, 5 hours. So it didn't make much difference there, but this was 12 days, and this was, I think, 22 days. So this knocked off 4 days, and that knocked off 10 days. And it's actually giving me way more than 6 days. 287 hours. I don't know what that comes to. Yeah, it said 6 days, but turns the accelerator in 12 days. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so that's... It actually looks like it's more... Okay, 12 days, yes. So 12 days are bringing it to there. So let me pause. And let's apply here. Because what this will do is this will actually take it down to 12 hours. So yeah, it's still not going to buy us that much. But... And actually, the other thing I was going to do was go ahead and do this. Destroy non-capsuleers. I never do that one, so that'll get his. Give me another 10,000. All right, let's go finish this mission. Finish the mission.
Warp drive active.
It's funny too, because when you look at these, it shows here that it gives you 2%. So like this complex ore processing says for every point, every skill level, you get 2%. You get 2% of the 2%. So yeah, it's not 2%. Doesn't go from 60 to 62. It doesn't work that way. It ends up being a very small fraction, which is kind of frustrating. So, like I said, with Falstaff, I am 99% sure I have those all maxed out. For that very reason. And actually, some of those ore ones, they're new. So he may not have those maxed out. And if so, I need to get that fixed. Because the last time I played years and years ago, they were not in the game. So those were added since I came back. Or they were added while I was away. So when I came back, I saw those and picked them up. But yeah, what's up, Millen? Good to see you. The one in Junsort, I'm getting 70.8, I think 70.8% with Falstaff. So that's a player station. They don't have as good a boost as Hogginhowe does. Like I said, Hogginhowe I'm getting 75. It might be 74.9. It's really close to 75, but yeah, so. But maybe I'll train one of those other skills up so you guys can see how much difference it really makes, because it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. 0.01% in the grand scheme of things. So yeah. But that's that CCP math. So. I did claim those. Good, good, good. That's all taken care of. So yeah, so once I finish this mission, that'll complete all my guys on their dailies. I do want to do this, guys, is PVPI. He's the low sec guy.
Warp drive active.
He's the low sec guy, so if I just restart it, that should work. I should probably put it on a week. Instead of doing 24 hours.
Docking request
So this one
accepted.
really gets old trying to update every damn day. But yeah, we'll complete this one. And that'll take care of Talaris. Set destination. Start conversation. Complete. Yes. Alright. Now I'll switch back over to Talaris. He's done. Baba boom, baba bing. Easy peasy, bokin easy. And I'm gonna log him off. And I'll log Falstaff back on. So yeah, you guys can see Falstaff. We'll check out his skills. Definitely need to bring a Cryos out here, so.
Warp drive active.
And I need to get Falstaff's PI done. So let me switch back over to Falstaff. Let's do his PI. Alright, so what were we doing here? Yeah, we didn't even restart these. So. Yeah, they're pretty well tapped out. Still, 43 is not bad. I'm doing like 15 in some places. Oof. Let's bring it back here. Oop. 150. I like it. All right, I'll take care of that one. All right. Plasma. Crystals. Yeah, I think I'll move them over here. We'll get more. These ones I didn't do yesterday, so. Unfortunately, with the window right behind this monitor, it's making it hard to see where my things are. Come on. Get them positioned right. All right, he's almost back. All right. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I only did those 2 yesterday that I was going to do just for the MTUs. Oops, somebody's touching. Who's touching? Who's touching? Stop touching. Stop touching your brother. Stop touching your brother. Long trips in the car with my parents. That was one of the common phrases. Dad, Mom, he's touching me. Stop touching your brother. Nowadays, that has a whole different meaning. Whole different meaning. All right, start. Bingo bongo. All right, next. Another plasma. Still pretty good. Okay. Let's go over here. Hit it. 5, 5. Stop. 5, 5, 5. 5 by 5. All right. So Jacob is docked. What is that you're putting down? So that's PI. I'm not putting them down. I'm moving them. But yes, they're extractors. They're extracting the raw elements from the planet, and then you have other buildings, I guess, processors that take the raw elements and make them into other things. So yeah, but yeah, it's PI, Planetary Industry is what it's called. And I started a little bit of it yesterday. So here's the water. So remember we stopped this one. So that one's plasma, and so we've got plasmoids here now, right? Yes, we do. We've got plasmoids. So let's open this one up. So let's create a route for plasmoids. Nope. Create route to this guy. All right. Submit. That's going to start it. It's going to load it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop both incoming routes. So this route, delete. And this route, delete. All right. So that's going to run 2 cycles. That'll get it taken care of. All right. This guy, same thing. All right. Let's create the plasmoids. Create route to this guy. Create. Submit. That's got them going. So now I'll delete the routes. Delete the incoming routes. All right. Take care of that. This one is also same. So let's do plasmoid create. All right. Submit. Gets it started. It'll end up running 2 cycles, because it started the first one and then it reloaded for the second one. Delete. Delete. Submit. All right. And then this guy is the one that's doing the water. So we're going to take the water from here. We're going to route it. All right. I'm just going to take that. And it actually looks like it's missing the other one. So yeah, so let's go ahead and submit. That'll get it started. So this one's got water coming to it, doesn't have any reactive metals. So I gotta put the reactive metals back, which will allow it to run one more time, submit, and then I'll go ahead and delete them. Reactive metals, water. So what that does is that lets them, it's going to complete the first run, which it's doing right now. It'll complete the second run, which is already loaded up, and then it will have nothing loaded. So it will save my resources. Normally when you tear these things down or switch them over, you end up with losing resources that are already loaded. So in this case, no problem. These guys are already good. So this will complete all of those, and in the course of 2 hours, these will all be done. So I just got to remember to come check it. All right, this is going to pull the water. Actually, let's see, where's it? So that's good. We probably should actually increase that some because we're going to need more water. What do we got? We got 300 water and 500 plasmoids. So maybe not. Yeah, that one's going to create a lot more plasmoids. So if we do this, let's cut a couple of these. So this one's creating 114 in the course of the 23 hours. This one, they start. This one is creating 60. So we want them to be a little closer. So, well, I'm going to kill one of these. So say stop. Kill one of these. That brings it down to 97. If I add one here, I hit start. I didn't want to hit start, but that's okay. Hit stop, since I haven't hit, and then add one. Put it in here. So let's spread this out so they're covering the white area a little better. That's going to create 125,000. So that's going to create twice as many. Let's say start. This one. This start's already going. That's 96,000. So right now the plasmoids is higher than the other. So, but if we look here and look at routes, we've got aqueous liquids is bringing in 3,000. So there you go. That'll make it so it runs. These ones run every 30 minutes. These ones run every 15 minutes. So this will bring in 3,000 every 15 minutes. This will process 3,000 every 30 minutes. So yeah, so we could probably switch. Now if we look at the plasmoids is suspended plasma. It's bringing in 242. So yeah, so we really don't need these three. Actually, we've only got two. That's right, I remember. Yeah, and these are the water-cooled. That's the guidance system. So once those are built, these two water-cooled CPUs will go in here, I think. Oh, it needs 10. Yeah, so yeah, it's not. How many does this build? Output is 5. So yeah, so it's going to build 10. Hopefully they'll all go into one. So yeah, so this is PI. This is how you build some of the advanced components, things of that nature. So yeah, so we've got over 2 hours left. So I'll come back in 2 hours and I should be able to switch that over to the plasmoid stuff. So, all right. And then here's the gas one. This one we also worked on yesterday. And this is pulling noble gas, which is the oxygen, which I think we don't have any, really. Where did it all go? Noble gas is oxygen, right? Yeah. Where the hell did it all go? Alright, looks like we're going to have to pull some from this one. That's not weird. That's pretty weird. Alright, so this is doing 222. So let's take out, there's a 32... 33.0. Alright, let's take those two out. Alright, we'll say start. That's actually pulling 17 now. 173, sorry. 173. So this one, if I add two more. Yeah, so let's add two more. It's always about balancing. shift you over a little, and shift you over a little, and shift you over a little. Should get them all pretty close. So yeah, so now that's 198. So there you go. All right, submit. So that should build those guys. So we've got 2 producing oxygen. Actually, 3 producing electrolytes. Yeah, we're gonna need to switch this. So if we look here now, we've got Iconic Solutions coming in. Noble Gas is coming in 48. This is 42. So 2 each should work. So this one's electrolytes, electrolytes, electrolytes. So we're going to switch this one over to oxygen. That way we keep them routed here. And then from here, we're going to route. I just don't know where the oxygen's going. Oh, hold on. I bet you I do know where the oxygen's going. Nope, that's not what I want. Sorry. We don't want oxygen. We want what produces oxygen. Noble gas. Hold on, let's see. What is that? Yeah, that's electrolytes. That's electrolytes. That one's in the process. What's happening? Not sure what's going on here. So noble gas incoming. There we go. Okay, so create route to here. Create. There we go. Submit. All right, so there's 2 and 2. This one, electrolyte, synthetic oil. So synthetic oil is what we're producing. This one's oxides, which we were going to stop. It looks like we didn't kill any of them. So yeah, so since we didn't kill the oxygen, it didn't stop. So, which I don't know how I missed that yesterday, but yeah, so we'll kill that. So this will just put the oxygen here, which unfortunately is probably not going to get us what we want, but we'll see. Nothing there. We can move these oxides to here. So expedited transfer. Oh, can't do that while I've got pending things. So do this, expedited transfer, move the oxides to the thing, and baba boom, baba bing, execute transfer, blah, blah, blah. So there you go. So yeah, so there's PI. There's PI. So I got all my things done. Oh, we were going to show you skills. All right. So skill-wise. Resource processing. So coherent ore processing. So looks like I don't have those at 5, but they're close. Coherent ore processing is 21 days to get to level 5. Variated ore is 32 days. Complex ore is 39 days. So they're the 3 that I have left. I don't do abyssals. I don't do moons. I don't do the gas. All the others are here. So simple ores already at 5, which is all the plague and everything we mine on Monday night. And reprocessing efficiency. These guys are all up. So yeah. So for instance, if we look here, if I reprocess this, it shows me I have 68%. And if you hover over it, base yield is 50. I get 1.15% from reprocessing level 5. I get 1.1 from reprocessing efficiency level 5. And 1.8 from my ore processing skills. Now this is actually pellucid, so that's a higher level ore. Let's go to, we don't have. Compressed condensed scordite. Let's try this one. So this one says 68.9. So it's giving me a little bit higher. This one was, I think, 68.8. Nope, 68.9. So same thing. So yeah, from the ore processing skills. So this one must be still using the same one. I don't have any regular ore here. I guess we could go out and mine some regular ore. Let's see what this one is. Reprocess. That's 69.2. So you see I have a little bit higher because my ore processing skill for that one is higher. So that's considered, I guess, a standard. And actually, if we go back into skills, we'll be able to see. So under simple, it tells you plague, pyro, scordite, veldspar, marinium. So no, it's not that one. Don't do moon ores. Complex. So that's weird. Yeah, that's those. I should have another one that's level 5, but it doesn't look like it. So you got simple, which is everything we mine on Monday nights. And honestly, I would have thought that the event war would be in there, but it doesn't look like it is. And then all these others are 5. So there's your Eugenite, Jaspit, Heterite, Umber, Yttrium, Noxite. It's not in there either. So yeah, it's not listed in any of these, which is kind of funny. So I'm not sure where it's getting the one from. So, but yeah, it does. As you can see, it's giving a different amount. So this one is giving 69.2, where the other one was 68.9. It's all based on that bonus from the ore processing skills. But once again, it's only given 1%. 1.09. So yeah. So yeah, you're gonna, once you, the key is, like I said, to get your skills maxed. Once you get your skills maxed, then everything else is just eking out a little bit more. So just eking out a little bit more. And then for salvaging, so when you process these, you're only ever going to get 55. So I get 50, which is the base, 1.1 from the scrap metal processing, which is another 5%. So yep. And that's the same with your other ones when you're doing those. So yeah, so when it comes to modules and stuff that you reprocess at that point, same thing. 55 is going to be the max because there's no skills that add to that. Now, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't work because the player run stations, their reprocessing is only for ore. So million's on. But yeah, so. But anyway, I got to bring the cryos back. I'm curious if the cryos will fit in the prorator. Let's see. If the cryos will fit in the prorator, then we're in like Flynn. But yeah, so then when you go to other player stations will give also another bonus. So I'll show you the hogginhowe one. We'll go there and we'll reprocess. That's got a huge bonus. Huge tract of land. And so that one makes a difference. Like I said, that one's given, I think, almost 75, which is a huge difference from the 65. So let's look here. So the size of the cryos, if we look at Venolin, we want to look at a cryos, so let's do search. Search is not going to be able to do here, so I got to go to search. So let's do cryos. K-R-Y-O-S. I already built one, so now I have one. So it is 20,000. And that will not work because this guy, his hold is only 13. So, and I've got that maxed out. So yes, so I will not be able to carry the cryos back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly a shuttle. So let's see. Oops, I didn't want to close that. Let's see if I have a shuttle. I don't have a shuttle, but I know my corp mates, being the fantastic people they are, they have shuttles out here. So 17,000, 18,000. Let's take a Caldari shuttle. Let's take a Caldari shuttle. All right. And actually, I want to run all this stuff back. Yeah. I got to bring the cryos back. But I also need to run this ore back. So let's run the ore first. I got stuff to build. So we want to get that taken care of. All right, stack. What we'll do is we'll take these back. Move those. Take these. No. We don't want all those. I'm hitting shift. That's why. Why is it doing that? Because you're hitting shift. Throw those in there. And then let's grab all this salvage. And then, ooh, we want all this stuff too. Yeah. All right. So let's do that. So let's check. I averaged 70% back in the day when I had my own POS. I did far better. Yeah, having your own is definitely a big difference. What was I looking for? Oh, I want to check the gate camps. All right, so let's close you. We've already used you. Let's refresh this guy. All right, so it looks like we're good. So, but yeah, like I said, I get 75 from a player station in hogginhowe. That's the highest I get in HiSec. I think there probably are others. I haven't tracked one down. They do say there's another type of station that's a player station that will give you more, and I could probably get close to 80, but there can only be built in low sec or null sec, and so from that perspective, or wormhole space. So from that perspective, it's not something I'm gonna visit. So not worth the effort, but. And anyway, let me run this back, and then I'll bring the cryos back, and then I'll figure something else out. So, oops. Guess I should set my destination. Set my destination. Okay, where is my destination? Oh, I'm in search. Like, where the... All right, cool. All right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
But yep, so. So then what we'll do is, since this guy's flying back, no reason to watch him. Let's go over here and look at Kragan. Let's see if we can find something for Kragan to do. Torvy. Torvy's actually not a bad one. Let's go there. Looks like it just popped up. Or let's hope. So yeah, so while we're flying Falstaff around, we'll go check this out to see if there's a possibility we could get another Empire Belt. Empire Belt's always good. Empire Belt's always good. Once again, though, not guaranteed it's going to be an Empire Belt, but we'll go check it out. Now I'll let you guys all know if it turns out okay. But, yeah. So once again, I haven't heard from you guys about RimWorld. If you think RimWorld's a good idea tomorrow, we could do Ark again. I'm sure Lego will vote for Ark, but I already do Ark once a week, so I definitely need to get some RimWorld in, though November's still several months away, so. But better to get him in early and not have to worry about squeezing them all in at the last minute, so. I do label myself as a variety streamer, but I'm doing 90% EVE Online, so yeah, so it'd be nice to mix it up a little bit. I do want to try out the new DLC, and RimWorld's kind of fun. Blossom used to always enjoy watching me play RimWorld. I don't know why, but she always did. I normally name the characters after people from the stream, so that kind of works. It makes it a little more personal. Unfortunately, it also makes it a little more emotional when they get killed. So yeah, so that's not always fun. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. If you're not familiar with RimWorld, it'll be a good chance for you guys to get familiar with it. So it is a pretty good game. It's been out for quite a while. They do keep creating new DLCs for it, and so that's kind of nice. So, and we can put more characters in. So, yeah, I don't know how that works. So we'll have to see how that works. I do need to check into that DLC or that mod. I do have it listed down here. Unfortunately, I try to avoid any of the mods that are specific for Twitch, because if I'm going to jump to Kick, then that'll make those not work anymore. So, but yeah, 7 Days to Die has one that's specific Twitch mod, and I didn't know about the RimWorld one. So thanks for that. But yeah, this one with the grav ship, you got very limited space to build, and so it kind of gives it a different kind of challenge.
Warp drive active.
So kind of nice from that perspective. So do me a favor, please remind me before the end of the stream to check on that PI for Falstaff, so I can at least get those set up. Be nice to get those taken care of. I probably should set it to more of a 7-day thing, but that makes the circle so big that it's hard to tell where to put them. It actually pulls less per cycle when you do that. Actually pulls more if you do it every 24 hours or 23 hours is what I do, so that I always can reset it the next day. Problem is, like tomorrow, if I don't stream Eve, then I won't be in Eve probably. I may have to log in order to get my it's an Empire Belt. Excellent. I may have to log in order to get my dailies, so there is that possibility. And there is only 3 people in local, so Torvy does have Empire Belt. There is only 3 people in local. I don't know what's left in it. I'll check that in a second, but guys are welcome to join me. I'll see what's there in just a moment. Looks like there's no characters here. And the Pellucid's still here. So yeah, so it looks like all the good ores are still here. So it must have just spawned, because nobody's here yet. Nobody's here yet. So this will be perfect. We can put more characters in. Okay, so that's what Seth said. So yeah, if you guys want to join me, I am here. I put it in the in-game channel. Oh my lord. We've got a lot of rats. Oop. It launched a salvage zone. Come on. Ah. Let's pick them up. Looks like they're fighting one of the other ones. All right. Alright. Let's return. Launch. Get these guys out here. Oh, ads are on. Got these set up now so that they're about halfway. So that way when it does kind of falter, I'll be able to do something with it. I need to check and see if there's a player station here that might allow me to public, refine, and clone. There you go. Maybe I'll be able to compress there. It's an Arthanor, so we could always try. Oh yeah, so we'll see how that works. If it's there, well, that'll be awesome. Awesome sauce. Falstaff's over halfway back already. Almonxy, what's up, buddy? Sent you a fleet invite. Not that we have any boost, but it's public and let me compress last time I was here. Excellent. Excellent. Man, that's the best news I heard all day. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm through the dangerous gate camp zone on Falstaff, so home free until Venelin. Actually, I don't want to go to Venelin. I want to stop in Hogginhowe. Add waypoint. That's what I want. Nope, don't want to add waypoint. I want to stop there. So let's say set destination. Then add waypoint. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, got everything salvaged up, so we'll bring this guy back in. Yep. We got a venture here, so yeah, so. You preempt. So, yep, all good. All good. Comes a Mackinaw. Comes a Mackinaw. So, yep, they're starting to flow in now. We'll probably have 12 people here in a couple minutes. Maybe one of them will bring a porpoise, which would be nice. So far, not yet. So far, not yet. But yeah, we'll see. Need to get some of them augmented mining drones. Augmented. All right. I don't know why it doesn't target the player stations. Got mine from Jackson in a prize container. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I want to make them, but they're pretty expensive to make. They take a lot of PI, and you already have to have level 2s, which I haven't made level 2s yet. So here comes another Mackinaw. Oh, same name. Same name, so yeah. I love that. Alright, so Falstaff has docked in Hogginhowe. Falstaff has docked in hogginhowe. Pulling my oar. Dropping it. Stacking it. Alright. So let's see. This one, 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 this one. All right. So I'm going to switch over here to Falstaff quick. So here, when I reprocess, up 71.7. Man, that's a lot lower. Maybe they switched it. Yeah. So 52 is the base yield here. So see, even though they're giving a 2% bonus from this station, it's not giving, it's only giving barely a bonus, so. But yeah. 71. It was higher than that. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. So this one's gone. So let me see. I'll let you have that one. Let me target the Ephraim. I gotta swap out my crystals. That's the problem with those. So, do you use bean counter implants? I do not. Hit another belt today. Pyrite out the wazoo. Yeah, that's one of those new belts. So, yeah, I do not use those though. You know, I've wondered about those. That's one that I probably should look into, because I think that might improve it a little bit. That's one I never really looked into. There's also boost that you can use that'll help with the reprocessing, but I was sure I was getting closer to 75, so that kind of pisses me off. But let's see. We need the Nox. We need the Zidrine. We need the Megasite. We need the ISO. Okay, we can't carry all the ISO. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna move on. We'll drop these at Benevolent. Let me switch back to Kragan. There you go. Oh, sorry. I thought you were targeting the other one. Oh, yeah, you're targeting the ochre. Yeah. See, I should have stuck with the ochre since you got your other ones on it. But yeah, I guess I can go back to it. Marbles race for skin drop today, correct? Nope. I got away all the other skins, so the only ones left are those other ones, so we'll do that a different day. So I still got to figure out the damn marble thing, why it's not displaying correctly. So, yep. So, yeah, I was trying not to target the same one as you, so I don't mind targeting these other guys, but let me find the Ducium. Yeah, the Ducium gives Megasite, so maybe I'll switch to it. That way you can pick off the Ephraim. So you only got one miner? Yeah, so his stuff's on the Ducium, so yeah. Alright, let's dock him up. Yeah, so I'll switch these guys over. Since he's one going after the Ducium. Yeah, I saw you were on the ochre with your drones. That's why I skipped it. But I didn't notice you were doing the Ephraim, so. What are your miners? So mine are miner 2s, modulated strip miner 2s, and I have crystals on them to give me boosts. So, oh, there goes that one. So yeah, good thing I didn't hit that one, huh? Alright, so here's Kragan. So that's... These are ammo. Alright. These are resources. Alright. Put these in the item bay. Item hanger, and then these are other. Oop, no, that goes in the item bay too. Oh, we'll save it. Those are other. And this is item bay. Ship hanger. I think that's where the cryos is, right? I think I have a cryos here. So what I'm going to do is switch to the cryos. Oops. Oh yeah, so I've actually got some other stuff here. Well, that sucks. Because I need to fly that out there. Assemble. So yeah. And then what I'll do, let's check the gate camp. Refresh. Still clear. So let me fly this one back. And then I'll have to fly back again. Oh my lord. Let me check my blueprints. Alright, so let's see what we got that's dupes. Alright, no dupes there, no dupes there. No dupes there. Yeah, those are for research. 5 runs don't do much good. Oh, that's 100 and a 200. Hobgoblin, Hammerhead, Ogre, Warrior, mining equipment, mining field laser. So I have a duplicate mining field laser. Already researched to 16. Let me put that one in here. None of those are duplicates. Ishtars are tier 2, so I research those. Vexor, damage control, nope. could build that damage control next time I need something to build. Good catalyst. Drone link, deluge. Avalanche. Helios, I invent. Tristan, Venture. Miasmos, Sigil. Nope, 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 nope. Porpoise. Coveter. 10 runs, 10 run, 10 run, 10 run. Here, I'll bring you one of these porpoise ones.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right.
The asteroid is depleted.
Actually, there's only 3 people here. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, Coveter and Hulk. Those are all for research. Mining drone. I really need to take that and start doing some stuff with that. Let's drop that on the way. Oh. Oh. So depleted, fusion, nuclear, phased. That's so that I can invent. Take that one. That's really not a invention one. Medium cargo hold. Those are already invented. Medium thermal armor reinforcer, medium thermal shield. Okay, those are 2 different ones. Salvage drone. We need to do it. We need to make a copy of this one so that I can make tier 2s. Let's do that right now. Actually, I got it. Junsort, yeah. Let's make a copy. How many runs? 500 runs? 600 runs? No. Let's just say 100. Stop. Alright, cool. Alright. Salvager 2s, so scan rain finding, scan pinpointing, scan acquisition. I thought I had it duplicated those, but I don't. EM, explosive, kinetic, multi-spectrum, shield, large industrial, medium industrial. Good God. 2 runs. 2 runs. 2 runs. 1 run. That's crazy. Ram armor, electronics, energy, robotic shield, startups up. Yep. So that looks like all the ones I have dupes of. So only like 2. So sorry, but I will bring those. I'm gonna drop this other one off. This mining drone one. And this one's gonna go to what's his face. So 3.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, so that's done. Alright, let me switch my crystals to the coherent. Undamaged. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I can. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we want to go to Osio. This guy. You know what? Let's dock first. Oops, you guys are probably chatting with me. I'm not there. Is there anything I should know when choosing a planet to build on? They all have different things to worry about. You got skills that you got to learn before you can do any of it. So there's some planetary industry skills, and so you want to make sure you have those, otherwise you won't be able to build. You got to buy the command centers that'll allow you to build. There's one for each type of planet. Each one builds different things, so they have different resources. The Barren and the Temperate are the only two that can build tier 5 stuff. And so if you want to eventually get to tier 5, you want to have, at least one of those. Tier 5 is the high level stuff, and so yeah, it may or may not be what you're looking for. So I need cores. So if I have any cores here, I want to take all these data cores with me since I'm going there. Let's stack all. All right, so then we're gonna. Oops. Oh, well, what happened there? All right. So let's put this in here. So we'll throw those in there. All right. Stack. All right, cool. All right, there we go. I don't want to exit. I wanted to tab. So that's one. Check to see if you can produce what you want to harvest. Yep. Check the heat map for that resource. Yeah, I've done a lot of PI, so you can look back through some of my videos out on YouTube. I label them if they have PI in them, or if you want, I could always give you another crash course. So yeah, so all right, so let's go this way. So we're going to drop these off and start the invention process on the mining drones, so we can get some tier 2 mining drones. All right, so there's one of the yttriums gone. All right. Also, when looking for a specific planet, like, you can see if the planet produces more of that resource than another in the agency. Ah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, so I may need to check that out. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm actually going to stagger these guys because I'm probably going to have to compress here in a second. And unfortunately, once I go compress, then most of them are going to probably disappear. So I'll have reprocessing 5 by Saturday. There you go. That's the key. Once you get reprocessing 5, then you want to get reprocessing efficiency to 5, which CCP, gotta bless them. God bless them. Oop, one of them stopped.
The asteroid is depleted.
Which freaking sucks. But yeah, the higher percentage means usually higher yield. Yep. Yeah, it definitely makes a big difference. So yeah, the little bar in the agency. Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at that. So we go out here to agency, home. So is it under resource harvesting? Planets? Planetary industry? I'll be damned. Ah, I never saw that. Well, that's super nice. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Also, yep. Yeah, they didn't have that way back in the day, so. All right, I'm almost to OCO with Falstaff, so we'll get the invention started. Invention jobs take forever. They use data cores, and they can only be done with a copy of a BPC. And so I always done them. Blitz, thanks for the raid, buddy.
FBI, open up!
Blitz, BranderBuddy, good to see ya. Thanks. Everyone is doing fantastic, Blitz. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think these yttriums are going to be going here pretty soon. Ended a little early after an arrest, you know, kiddos. There you go. There you go. There you go. So, yeah, give him a big hug for me. Appreciate the raid. Thanks again. If you guys aren't following Blitz, give him a follow. He usually starts streaming before me, so he's always a good one to catch before me. So, and if you're with him, you'll usually end up with me. So, which is always good. Always good. So, and he's got a ton of kids, so you always want to give him some support. God bless him. I could only handle 2. So I could only handle 2. After 2, I went and had it taken care of to make sure I didn't end up with 3. So I thought I could only afford 2, but it turns out I could have probably afforded more. But that's why I was able to retire at 57. If I had actually probably had as many kids as I could afford, I probably would have had to work till later. But I have 2 beautiful kids, so ain't no sense in messing with what works, right? So put this in the item hanger. I'm going to put the mining drone in the item hanger. All right, this one's going to go to what's his face. And I am going to then do, and I'm going to say mining drone. There you go. So, there's already several here. Well, look at that. 1 run remaining. That's worthless. Why would I have 1 run? All right, well, let's do this one because 1 run is worthless. All right, so there's my invention. I want to do 10. It's 10 seems to be the thing. Actually, it's only 12 hours. That's not bad at all. So, and I got a 48% chance, so not too bad. So I should get, 4 out of it. Each one will be, I should get 4 blueprints out of it, maybe 5. Each one will be for 10 of the tier 2s, so that'll work out perfect. So, yeah, these are, so here, I'm going to bring these to you because these are worthless. Yeah, these are worthless. Now, why does it say 1? Oh, they're in Junsort. That's where they're at. Yeah, it does say Junsort. Never mind. Never mind. All right, cool. All right, so let's undock. We'll continue on. All right, Kragan is mining. All right, cool. Actually running out of space, so I'm probably gonna have to. You know what? Let's just go compress now. Make it easy.
Warp drive active.
That way I'm all good. All right, so now we want to head to Euphine. Where the heck is Euphine? There it is. No, let's go to Junsort. All right. All right. Check our gate camp situation one more time just to make sure. But yeah, it goes without saying that you want to avoid other people's networks when placing your extractors. Might be a hotspot on a heat map, but if there's already 2 other people sucking the resources, drop fast. Yep. I'm the bad guy. I won't pay for my grandson's girlfriend to go on our family vacation. I don't think that's a bad guy. He really wants to go, then he can pay. That's part of him showing that he's a good provider for her. Heck yeah. I'm completely with you. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, those are my big tips. Let me know if you see anything else you have a question on. Yep. Thanks for that, Lego. Yeah, these guys are always super helpful, so. Alright, let me head back to this Empire Belt. Finish off these last yttrium. Finish off these last yttrium. And we'll be good. So still, you guys don't have any preference on the RimWorld thing, huh? So, other than I think Lego said, I don't see that. It might not have been Lego. Somebody said they didn't see the appeal to RimWorld. No. I love RimWorld. Yeah, I love RimWorld. So, and like I said, the main reason I'm actually going to play it on stream is for the charity event. So I definitely want to be considered for the charity event again. So that takes some doing. So yeah. But yeah, if you guys are horribly, horribly against it, then I won't do it. We'll do something else. But I'll figure out. I'll start maybe on Saturdays or something, squeeze a few in. So, oh, one more thing. If you're building a factory planet, Baron are the best. If you choose one with the biggest diameter, it uses less CPU and power grid to connect the factories. Yeah, I saw you put your MTU out. No worries, Al. I didn't know that, Lego. I didn't realize a bigger diameter made a difference. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. All right. All right. Stagger these guys so they don't. I gotta pay attention over here to Falstaff. Yeah, whenever. I'm not sure when I'll get over there. So, like I said, if you want to just contract it to me, I'll pay you the 10,000 back, or you can put on the contract that give you the 10,000 back. Costs 10,000 to do a contract, so 10,000 ISK. So, but I have no idea when I'll get there. Yeah, you're like 10 jumps from Udema, so. And I don't, yeah, I'm not going through there with any of these, so. Falstaff's going to be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so. Yeah, no one goes through there. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Yeah, I've been telling you, you need to get out of there. Everybody only starts in those starting systems until they get their feet wet, but it's all good. Whatever works for you. I love it for that. There you go. Yeah, well, and like I said, Venelin is a dead end. That's why I live there. Euphem's not, but yeah. Yeah, Euphem's not, but I should have, since I had to come all the way back to Hogginhowe, I should have brought those BPCs, those tier 2 BPCs back and dropped them here at Hogginhowe. That would have been a smart thing, but no one ever said I was a smart guy. So so you didn't pick up the can, Al? There's one more can out there.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll finish these off. Where's the next one? Oop, wrong one. Home, resource, or anomalies. Bale, I've already been to Bale. That's the one that was the other one. So yeah, so that's just one that's hanging out. So nothing really to see there. So all right, we're down to the last four. Down to the last four. Nah, you don't need to deliver it. That's not worth it. Unless you wanted to bring it next Monday when you come for the mining event or something like that. I mean, it's all good. You could probably sell it and make some money. It's a tier 2. Might be more worth it. That's completely up to you. So I don't need it. So whatever it is. But I do appreciate it. If it's something good, maybe we'll give it away on stream. There you go. You got it now. Okay, cool. Auto targeting light missile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use a whole lot of missiles. Yeah. I have some that I use, but
The asteroid is depleted.
all right, there's one more gone. Ice refinery and clone. Cameo. Show info. Services is Clone Bay. Does it say? Does it give a discount? Nope, I don't have anything in there. 20%, 2% refining. Bonus on gas. Yeah, no cheaper on the cloning, so going to start using the auto targeting on the golem. There you go. Oh yeah, like I said, everybody in here is going to be Omega, except maybe you. Once you get to a certain skill set or skill points, you can't really fly anything else. So, but yeah. Every time I need to take a pill, my glass is empty. Yeah, I know that feeling too. So, luckily, I don't take a whole lot of pills. So, yeah, but you can melt them down for resources. So, yeah. Yeah, either melt them down for resources, or if it's a really expensive item, go ahead and sell it and get the money for it. Though CCP rapes you on that too with taxes. But that's no different than our current government. So, yeah, so. All right, one of them is. All right, that's the end of the belt.
Is depleted.
All right, so I'm gonna head back to Euphene, set destination.
Warp drive active.
All right, Reagan's about halfway back, give or take. I've been playing almost as long as Bond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you get to a certain number of skill points, you really can't go back to alpha. That's how they know they get you. So, I mean, you can fly the lower level ships, but it really isn't worth it. And there's always modules that you want to use for the best fits that are going to be Omega. So, yeah. So eventually it always comes to that. That's why they give it away. It's like drugs. They give you the first taste for free. You get you hooked. You get you hooked.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so it looks like I'm through Civila. I'm through Udema. Getting ready to go through Civila now, which I probably shouldn't have said out loud. That's okay. I'll be through before anyone can do anything about it. But yeah. And even when I started my new one, so I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen them. If you want to link them in the in-game channel, we can take a look at them. But like I said, if they're just missiles, I don't think any. Missiles are pretty common. They are Omega, so that makes them a little bit higher, but other than that.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm through all the bad ones. Nah, not at 100. That's not enough to fill a rack of launchers. Yep. Yeah, if you only have 100, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, if you go to melt them down, the reprocessing, and it says it's an expensive item, then I would look on the market to see what you can sell them for. But normally, most of them, it's just melt them down and you get resources out of it. Foxhole. 22%. That's not 0.22%. That's not helping at all. That's not helping at all.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
so Kragan's almost home. Falstaff's almost home. Yeah, those are pretty common. They're tier 1s, so yeah. Yeah, I would just go ahead and break them down. Should say here, you'll get some mechs out of it and some pyrite, so they won't be too bad. But yeah, it'll give you some resources you can build with. Just add it to the reprocessing. That's it. That one comes under your scrap metal reprocessing. So you train your scrap metal reprocessing. So here's one of those messages I was talking about the other day. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. Oh, no, because I'm on... Never mind. I'm on Falstaff. And it's gone now. But yeah, it popped up a message because somebody that was at a low security rating to Galente warped into the system. So it gave him a message that said, hey, we don't like you here. You're a criminal.
Active.
Leave or be fired upon. And so I can bring them to you so you can give them the newbies. Yeah, the newbies won't be able to use them because they're Omega. So yeah, so yeah, just use it to build something else. It's the whole circle of life thing. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Waste not, want not. That's always been one of my favorites. Alright, I got 2 of my phones charged. Working on the third one. Actually weren't that low, so. Record time.
Permission requested.
Message coming in on secure
Docking
channel.
request
I did
accept.
order a new a new tray for my A14, so we'll see if it actually comes correctly this time. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Worth a try. I can always hope. It is the first time I've been scammed on Shopee, so that's not too bad. And I don't know if it was truly a scam. I think they screwed up and sent me the wrong thing and then just wouldn't acknowledge it because it was only, you know, $2. Yeah. Bond, you got the BP for the enormous freight container. I think I have a station vault one. Yes. The game recommends don't. They are marked as valuable. Nice. It says valuable packaged item. Yeah, so you can then you can just sell them on the market. So yeah, so if you want, I think it's a BPO. I'll have to check. Here, let me switch over to Falstaff since everybody else is docked. But let's do station. STATION. Station vault. So it's actually a BPC. So there's station vault. There's station warehouse. 0.1 million. Yeah, so station warehouse I think is the super huge one. So yeah, it's actually easier to just, I think I bought this off the contracts, and because they're so hard to transport after you build them that it's just easier to buy the BPC. And I did not get a BPO because I think they were pretty expensive. So yeah, I don't have a dupe. I have the station container, which is what I started with, and then the station vault container, and then the station warehouse container. But they're all BPCs, so I don't have a BPO for them. And unfortunately, I can't split them, so I can't. They're 100, so I can build a bunch more. But once you build it, yeah. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, so Scimitar's trying to give it away. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I have the warehouse one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it. So, or maybe somebody gave it to me. I don't remember. It might have been one of you guys. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is they're hard to transport once you make them. The station containers aren't too bad. The next level are a little worse, and then the warehouse ones are like impossible. That's one of the reasons I'm building the Avalanche, is so. Brake cans. Oh, okay, there you go. Yep. Yeah, so let me see if I don't know if I have those or not. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't have freight cans. So yeah. Yeah, that's one I guess I didn't even realize. I have my Avalanche, which I'm really close. I have one component left. That's the one that requires the skills, and that component, I actually have everything I need for it. I have everything I need for it, but I don't have the skills. I still have one skill that I'm training. One skill that I'm training. Takes up 3K space and holds 3.9. There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, freight cans would be a good one. I don't have those. But yeah, give them to Seth. Those are ones I could actually see people building more of. The station cans, I use the station cans for my organization, and the station cans are ones where, or the station containers, you don't build them very often. Good for squeezing just a little bit more out of the hauler. Yep. All right, so the Cryos is sliding into third. And no, I don't want to go to Black Hole. I want to go to Icebox. Icebox is where the minerals are, right? Yeah, Icebox is where the minerals are. That's what I want to pick up. And take them to Black Hole. And so, yeah. So what I'll do, Sean, is I'll contract these to you here. So you also know which station we're doing the building on. Ooh. Lego, one more Eve card revoked. There you go. I was typing and warped off without picking up my MTU. I had a nickel. That's one of the reasons I stopped using MTUs, was because I left so many of them. They're too expensive to be leaving. Did you at least bookmark it? I always bookmark my MTU, because I have left them so many times that now I've gotten to where it's like, okay, I've gotta bookmark it. All right, so let's see. Let's do mineral. Ooh, that's weird. Normally it does them in size order, but I guess not. Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, now we'll put these up here, so. It was a mission. I just had to fly back through 2 gates to get it. There you go. That's good. At least the mission wasn't completed yet. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Worth 3 ISK a piece. Yeah. Yeah, not selling them either. Only worth 3 ISK. But yeah, so just go ahead and reprocess. It says they're expensive, but they're really not. So. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything with them. So, yeah, just go ahead and reprocess them. Sometimes Eve does say that, where it says they're expensive and they're really not. So, I don't know why, but I don't know how it constitutes what's expensive and what isn't.
Docking request accepted.
You would think it would check the market, but... Yeah, that would be nice. I got my salvager on grid, but he can't pick it up. There you go. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Of course, they also don't want your fleet mates stealing stuff from you either, but yeah. Alright, so these 3, I'm going to give to Seth. This one is actually going to what's-his-face, so let's do this. I'm going to put that in Larum Bumps. So... let's go to item hanger. All right. So we got this one. We got this one. We got this one. What else do I got? There's a bunch of them people gave me here. These mining drone ones. They're only 1 run. $595 runs. There you go. Yeah, I'll give them these two. Whoops. Guess I should probably have done it that way. So there's 1 BPO. The rest are BPCs. Create contract. And so, yeah, Sean, this is the place where we're doing our building. So, says station may be inaccessible. I don't think it will be. It looks like it's open to everybody, but if you can't get to it, let me know. It's a player station, so that's why it's saying it might be inaccessible. So, which kind of crappy. There's an epithal. And some crystals. Alright, so let me fly this cryos back and bring another load of ore, so. Yeah. Alright, so let's jump here, dock, pick up another
Warp
load.
drive active.
That's the only problem with this cryos. It really doesn't hold that much. So. .305. So let me check my PI. See how far away we are. This gas one. Still no oxygen, really. It's producing synthetic oil, that's why. Oxygen there, oxygen there. It's actually producing. It'll be done in 30 minutes.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it needs 40. So yeah, it's gonna have to get ahead. But yeah, they're not ahead. So yeah, we'll leave it. So is it producing synthetic oil? Doesn't look like it produced any yet. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I'll pick this up. Mineral hold. Mineral hold. Yeah. So it's only doing 7,000 per run. So yeah, that's going to take a while. 7 million per run. Sorry. 7 million per run. The worst part is it was a drone mission, so no loot. It was just using them to haul in the wrecks for salvaging. Yep, I understand. I do the same thing.
Warp drive
I do the same thing. Ads are on, sorry. I actually have to use the bathroom here for a second. So yeah, so while the ads are on, I'm going to go make a quick pit stop. Be right back.
Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. You guys are still on ads. Perfect. All right. Oops, wrong one. Mineral hold. Drop these guys off. All right. Undock. Maybe I'll do one more run. One more run.
Warp drive active.
All right, cool. So yeah, today we're actually having a meeting with the engineer, so that'll be good. Oop, wrong one. I hate when I fly past stuff. I really do.
Docking request accepted.
Turn the mic on. The mic's on. I'm just not talking. Hoping for good news from the engineer. Yeah, I guess that's part of it. I mean, he's actually already, I guess, given good news, but I'm not sure I count it as good news. Yeah, he's making a lot of changes to the plans. All of which are necessary, but many of which are disappointing, that our architect didn't do these things and other things, but some of which are concerning. So, for instance, our rooms are already the size we want. And so from the perspective of the rooms are the size we want. The rooms have dimensions. And he's saying that the walls are thinner than what the walls will be when they build it. And I'm like, okay, but that really doesn't change anything, because the dimensions of the room from the walls in is what gives you the square, in our case, square meters, but what gives you the square footage. And so he's saying, well, it's going to change the whole house. And I'm like, well, it might change the footprint on the lot, but it's not going to change the square footage of the house from a internal area perspective, because that should stay the same, because we want the rooms to stay the same size. It's just going to change, it'll move the rest of it out so that it takes up a larger footprint on our lot, which is not a big deal. Our lot is 10 times bigger than what we need for our house. And so, he, I don't know if he's not understanding. English is not his primary language, of course. But my wife, of course, is not understanding, which is frustrating the hell out of me. So it's been kind of problems. So, but I see the captions are working, so I know the mic's on. Yeah, I was typing an email. I'm having trouble. We transferred some money to the Philippines, and the company I'm using to transfer the money has already taken the money from my account in America and is saying they don't have the money yet. And, it's ironic because I sent another transfer 2 days ago. It transferred in less than a day. This one they say is going to take 6 days. So it's just them jerking me around. And so, but Lego, I agree. And it seems simple to me. But she, of course, my wife, God bless her, it's like, oh, well, you're so much smarter than the architect or the engineer and blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm not getting into this, but I'm not saying I'm smarter than anyone, but it kind of makes the same sense. We told them we want the same, same house, same layout. And if the walls aren't wide enough, then make the walls wider and fix it. But he's saying, well, that's going to change the whole house. And I'm like, well, it might change the footprint on the lot, but it shouldn't change the whole house. And so, if the walls go from 1 foot, to 2 foot, which I can't imagine. If they go from half a foot to a foot, then if there's 4 walls north to south, it's going to increase it by 2 feet. If it's, But yeah, it seems simple to me too. And I'm not an engineer. And so, unfortunately, my wife, it's funny because I was the one who supported the previous guy, architect, that scammed us. We did contact the architect thanks to you guys' suggestions. He was not surprised that there were problems with the plans. He didn't care that there were problems with the pans because he's already been paid. He pretty much said, I didn't do anything wrong. You know, good luck with your bill. And so, yeah. So, yeah. So, from that perspective, like, I hear Abigail barking. I don't know what she's barking about. But, yeah. So now this guy, and I think he's saying the same thing as me, but he's trying to explain it to my wife, and she's not getting it because she's like, oh, the whole house has got to change. And no, the whole house doesn't have to change. So I'm pretty sure that we're having a video conference here after the stream. And so I'm pretty sure once he and I talk, we'll probably be fine. Because I'm understanding, I think, what he's trying to say. Doesn't seem she is, and she's not understanding what I'm trying to say. And, you know, I got the tape measure out, for crying out loud, and was like, look, you know, the room's 9 feet across. It'll still be 9 feet across when we're done. If the wall becomes a foot thick, that just moves the next room over a little bit. It doesn't really change the room or the internal area, because she's like, oh, it's going to change it to our house. The internal area of the house is 170 square meters, which she wanted 150. We added a couple rooms. We did some other stuff with the previous architect, and it came out to 170, which I'm happy with. She wanted 150, so she was pretty pissed. So now she's like, oh, it's going to go to 200. And I'm like, no, it's not going to go to 200. I mean, the house, the internal area is 170, but it takes up, you know, 200 on the lot. And so the TARDIS is going to be bigger on the inside. Yeah, she doesn't know what the TARDIS is, but yeah, that's a good one. But actually, let me give this to Kraken. Trade. So I'm going to give this to Kraken. Oh, no, that won't work. Yeah, no, cancel. Actually, I'm going to log Kraken off. Actually, first I'm going to... I should have traded with Kraken. Let's trade with Kraken. Kraken's got some ore. So let's go ahead and get that ore from him. Let's get that ore. Alright. But yeah, so I think the engineer and I are on the same page. My wife, God bless her, is never on the same page. But you know, that's not unusual. So, crap, they're all damaged. So yeah, I must have used one that wasn't. But yeah, so you know, it is what it is. So. All right, Lego. Take care. Appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Do you have a vote on RimWorld? I can't remember if it was you that said you didn't see the appeal to RimWorld. I don't know if that was you or if that was someone else. Look to see some RimWorld. All right, cool. All right. So cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I will see you tomorrow. Alright, so we got that. He got that stuff. Okay, so we got the cryos here. I should have left the cryos there. I tell you, some days, I don't even know how I get out of bed. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to log off Kraken. Log off. Yes. Alright. We're going to log on Jacob. I'll watch. I've never played it. Yep, no worries. Like I said, it's pretty fun. And the new DLC makes it a little bit more of a challenge. So, alright, so I'm actually going to take this ore. And I probably need those. Let's take these. We'll take these Skinner ones too. And that one I can keep. And I'm still using frigates, so I'll leave those. Let's take these, because I think I've got somebody who doesn't have any implants. Yeah, some of those I still don't know if I'm going to use or not, so I'll hang on to those. All right, so let's go to Euphine. Euphine is 7 jumps. So let's set destination. We're going to go to Euphine. All right. So what we'll do is we'll jump this guy to Euphine, and we'll have him get this blueprint from Falstaff. He's going to use that for all of his builds going forward, because it's a bullet one, so it doesn't use a whole lot of stuff. So anytime he has a build one, he'll be all right. So astrometrics, 10 hours. Actually, he probably, I think he does have 10,000 points. Pause. Fly. It's going to take off 5 hours. Yep, down to 6. Actually, 4 hours. Close enough. All right. So yeah, so I'll get him over there and we'll do that. And then before we leave, we'll see if we have any extra oxygen, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to. So, but we'll figure it out. I'll have to log on tomorrow one way or the other, so. I did his PI. His PI's in low sec, so that's always a good one. So, but yeah, so. But yeah, we'll do, yeah, Lego's on board with RimWorld tomorrow. We'll see. Unless any of the rest of you have strong feelings about it, please do not be afraid to say one way or the other. I'll have to rework all my panels. I haven't played RimWorld in a while, so I have to rework all my panels for RimWorld. Because I've had so many changes with the new version and everything else to stream elements. All that stuff is all refreshed, so probably most of my alerts won't work if I use what I have now. So we don't want to do that. So not that we may have a lot of alerts, but maybe we might get some new followers. So, but yeah, you guys aren't horribly against it. We'll give it a try.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, so what else? I might try to unplug the UPS, see how long it truly lasts. Kind of measure how quickly the battery depletes to see what I'm looking at from how long I could stream if it happened in the middle of a stream perspective. Just so I know. If I got 15 minutes, then, you know, if the power's not back on in 10 minutes, I'll go ahead and shut the stream down.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, good to know. Unfortunately, yeah, if it's less than too much, it's liable to be one of those where if it happens in the middle of the night, it's liable to not help my hard drive situation, but it'll all be good. We'll figure it out. What else? We did get some Empire belts today, which was nice. We got some others. So this one we're going to get the Skinner stuff, which I just now ran all this other Skinner stuff here. So that was kind of... I'll pick up some more tomorrow. Figures. Oh, we do have one. Oh, so there must have been 2 of them. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, because I already activated that one.
Warp drive active.
That is first waypoint. So we want to go Laren bumps is what we're going to do. We're going to do add waypoint. So after we pick up this blueprint, we're going to take it over to Laren bumps. Because that's where we do our stuff. But yeah. Seth, I meant to ask you, did you get your stuff done in Dixie yesterday that you were trying to get done? I forgot to ask before I logged off. As it was, right after the stream, I went downstairs to get some lunch. And before I even got my lunch made, we lost power. And I ran upstairs to see, hey, did it work? Did it work? Did it work? And it didn't work. I was like, damn it. So then, of course, I figured it out. But I still don't know why it displays all this stuff if it's not on. But yes. Had another pirate encounter, flashing red this time. Yeah, the flashing red ones, these ones you probably definitely want to worry about. Not super troublesome, but yeah, they're definitely ones you want to keep an eye on. But 9 times out of 10, if you're in high sec, they're more worried than you are, because they're gonna have the people in high sec, the NPCs in high sec are gonna be trying to kill them. So most times you'll find them, they're flashing red, but if you look, they're actually in a pod, which the NPCs won't fire on. So they're using that to travel through, get to somewhere else. But if they're in a ship, the NPCs will fire on them if they're flashing red. So yeah. Normally, unless it's faction warfare, that's a whole different thing. You haven't chosen a side in faction warfare, so that shouldn't be a problem. So, all right, so let's trade with Falstaff. Trade with Falstaff. Let's give him these. Let's give him these. Give him these. Actually, let's just give him all this. All right. And then we're going to switch to Falstaff, and he's going to give us this blueprint. All right, cool. Honestly, that's probably about it, right? Yeah, I think that should be it. Okay. Accept, switch, accept, bingo bongo. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. What's all this crap? We should have gave him some of these. Man, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. All right, well, let's put this in here. Core probe launcher. No, we're all good. All right, cool. So now let's go on to that one. So jump was successful, not an issue. Yeah, like I said, most times if you look, they're in a pod, because you're usually in high sec. If you're in low sec, then that's when my heart starts beating fast. I see flashing red. That's like, oh crap. And like I said, normally by the time I notice the flashing red, I'm already half dead. So yeah. But like I said, in high sec, most times, they're going to be in more trouble than you are. So I was one jump from Dixie. Yep, there you go. Yep. Yeah, so and if you look, there probably were some messages popping up where the local authorities were telling them whatever the person's name was. They were saying, "Hey, you're a criminal. You don't belong here. We don't accept your kind here." Things of that nature. But yeah, if they're in a pod, they won't fire on the pod, which is kind of nice. So
Warp drive active.
If you're a criminal, kind of nice. It's also kind of nice when you're a regular person, because the NPCs, once they destroy your ship, they won't pod you. Players do not have the same gumption. Once you're potted, that's when you lose all your implants. That's the bigger deal. So. And normally, when I had it happen, it was always right after I just put some really good implants in. So, like asking for it. So,
request accepted.
So yeah, so what I may do is I may try tonight to log in after 7. Downtime for me is at 7 p.m. Here in the Philippines, and so I may try and log in after 7 and see if that works. There we go. Now we got one. It's got 25 runs. Still taking ISO. Man, that's a killer. And those are some heavy duty thing. So that's going to give me ISO. That's all right. Yeah, he didn't get hardly any. But that'll give me some more ISO to process. So, all right. So yeah, so that got me another one. Oh, what is that? Reward bundle for reprocessing plague. Okay. And reprocessing kernite. Oh, I reprocessed a kernite. I didn't want to reprocess kernite. That's why I got the ISO. It's because I reprocessed the kernite. Did I already collect that one? I think I did. There's 100. No, I haven't got to it yet. Okay. All right. So, actually, that's a cruiser. So let's go ahead. What's it? Is that a blueprint? Blueprint crate. All right. So let's double click to open. Open container. It's got a Vexer. Oh, there you go. I could always use a Vexer. All right. I've been building these bursts. Where are they? Ah, so the burst is a ship. I see. What I need to do is reprocess it. How much do I lose? 50%. Yeah. There you go. Keep recycling. Keep recycling. Now I'm losing. All right, so now let's go back to Arden. Ardeen. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't mean to process that kernite. The kernite is one where when you get a storyline mission, a lot of them ask for kernite. So, and I hate buying it off the market. So, just hate it. So, all right. So where are we at? Falstaff, we were going to send back again because he's got to bring back that rock hopper. I'll leave these here because that one can work, but rock hopper, that's why we were going to do, that's where we got the Caldari shuttle. So assemble ship, which is board ship. Alright. And let's see what I can put in there. Can I put anything in there? These are probably, I don't want to take those. What was I going to take? I was going to take something. What's I going to take? I was looking at this and I was thinking I wanted to take, oh, these guys. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so let's see what the gate camp situation looks like. Alright, that's still good. And I'm in a shuttle, so I should make it in super fast, super fly. So we should make it before the end of the stream. Oh, definitely before the end of the stream. Sorry. Not sure if I can make it there and back. Maybe that's a challenge. Let's see if we can make it there and back. See if we can make it there and back. Did I cash this one in? No, I did not. Let's cash this one in. Give me another 500,000. I love it. I love it.
Warp drive active.
Oop. Didn't set destination. Set destination. There we go. All right. So yeah, so tomorrow we'll do some RimWorld. Like I said, I'll get the screen set up. I think they're pretty well done. I just gotta refresh everything, which is always fun. What are the best mining crystals for a new bro like me? So, and I will try to get Rim Connect set up. So it's called Rim Connect. I think you sent it to me on Discord. I'll check.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, I haven't used that one, so anytime I add a new mod, it always causes problems, but I'll take a look at it. That might be one of the things they improved with this latest version, so. I had a ton of mods that I had out there, and I had to simplify mine down to a smaller list because
Warp drive active.
most of mine were not compatible with the new version, or they had been incorporated. So I'm not mining anything now, so it has to match its update to yours. Yep. Yeah, and when I download it, it will. So yeah, I'm not mining anything now, Scimitar. Sorry. We mined some Empire belts earlier, so. Yeah, we mined some Empire belts earlier, so.
Warp drive active.
I clicked on it, all it did was blow up the picture. I was like, why is it doing that? Yeah. Right now I'm mining the high sec stuff. So yeah, so the simples are what you're going to want. I use the A1s. Different people have different preferences. Scimitar's saying the B ones. So yeah, it's... Yeah. Oh, so that's Scimitar. That's what you were asking. What are you mining? Sorry. That's what I get for paying attention to chat. So yeah. Yep. All right. So I am docking in Jacob. So yeah. Yeah, then you get good. I bought all 6 type Bs. There you go. Yeah, I always did the A's, but I think they said the B's actually give more. I don't know. I haven't figured out why, but... And I actually bought the blueprints for the A's, so I keep using the A's. But... I haven't quite figured out what the difference is there, so... I'm sure it tells me.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then there's like some C's, which are like if you just want to waste the ore. I think that's it. Duration is less on the B's. Okay. Yeah, so that would make sense. Duration is less, but you get less ore. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll buy some blueprints for the bees. And get those to tier 2. I have the skills for tier 2. I haven't invented the tier 2s yet. So, C is for burning off a belt. Yep. C waste it all, which I can't fathom why anyone would do that. Mining is already tedious enough. So, burning it all. Ore is the same amount, less duration. Okay. Well, then yeah, so then definitely that's a positive. So yeah, I probably need to switch to the bees. I probably have like 100 of the A's built though, so yeah, so that'll probably be interesting. All right, so Jacob is back. So I'm gonna log him off. So actually, let's switch you guys back over to Falstaff. Oop, I logged him off. I didn't want to log him off. I wanted to quit. When you have 20 belts in the system, no need to be greedy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Well, duration actually makes sense because especially with the Empire belts, if the duration is less, and you're more likely to actually get some more. Mine are really long, and at least on Kragan, they're really long, and that causes him to not get quite often because somebody else mines that out, and if you're still going, you get nothing. So yeah, so in those cases, it's kind of nice to have a little bit shorter duration. So, but yeah, I'll have to look at those. See about getting some BPCs for those, or excuse me, BPOs for those. I saw you for a quick second, did ya? Did we cross paths? I'm going through Gank Central, so I hope you're not here. Did you see Falstaff, or did you see Falstaff for a quick second? Yeah, I'm going through Gank Central, so yeah, you shouldn't be here. Right now it's quiet, but yeah. Just passed through Falstaff spot, yep. Might have been Kragan, yeah. Yeah, the other one I had was Jacob, is who I had on, and he was flying not too far from you. Yep. Yeah, he's definitely part of the corp, so that's probably who it was. He's doing missions not too far, I think, from Trosser. So.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Yeah, that was probably him. Actually, no, Falstaff might have went through there a little bit ago. So he's in a shuttle, so he's moving pretty fast. So it was 52. So it's only been 8 minutes, and I've already done 12 jumps. Yeah, 12 jumps. So it might have been Falstaff. Yeah, it might have been Falstaff. Yeah. Yep, might have been Falstaff. Now you're out roaming around. Doing some exploring. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Ooh.
Warp drive active.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Wife and I started watching something new on Peacock, so I switched from the YouTube TV. Actually doing selling. Yep. The list for resource selling decided the best place for selling. One of them is 17 from Doe Dixie. Okay. So yeah, so I was using YouTube TV. They were charging me like $89 a month, which gave me everything. I had a couple hundred channels, unlimited DVR, But so I was like, so I actually asked ChatGPT. how can I save money on this? And ChatGPT kind of gave me a whole layout of, okay, well, you want to switch these channels over to, and it said, well, what are you watching? And I like gave it the whole rundown of what we watch. Said, okay, these ones are on Peacock. You want to do that one, and if you pay for the yearly plan, you know, you're going to save a ton of money. So, and then I think, yeah, I barely paid for a year for Peacock what I was paying for what I was paying for YouTube TV for a month. So, but yeah, Pluto, they all have ads. I don't like ads. So, but yes, those were some of the ones they suggested. So, but yeah, so then he said Hulu was one that I guess I could watch some of the other ones on, which I haven't. I've had Hulu before and I never really liked it, but. And then Netflix was another one, and so yeah, so I picked up Peacock first, and we've been watching it. So last night we were watching. They have a mini series on there about the John Wick Continental, you know, the hotel
Drive active.
Continental, and it was pretty. So far, we've seen 2 of the 3 episodes, and it was pretty good. But yeah, it was like after 1 a.m. when we finished episode 2, and so yeah, when it started, I think it was a lot better. It's kind of gone downhill. So, aboard your region of Galente Space is the best sail spot for one of the resource I had. So, going that way. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of running around.
Docking request accepted.
I'll get you some exploration. Just be careful. Check that gate campsite. Make sure nobody's camping stuff on the way. So, all right. So let's throw these in other. All right, and then I'm gonna not reprocess. I'm gonna repackage this one and take it back. But I need the rock transport. Actually, what kind of storage does the Noxus have? So I could 265,000 that way. No info. What is it? What is it? Packaged. $20,000 packaged. Does the Noctis hold 20,000? Come on. I need a Noctis. So if I can put that one in here, oh, it's not even close to 20,000. Yeah, never mind. I should have figured it didn't, but I thought the Noctis always seemed like it held a lot, but it doesn't. All right, so that ain't gonna work. All right, so let me fly that one back because I gotta have that one back. So Hulu changed long before Disney bought them. Yeah. Because Disney bought them, yeah. Yeah, I think it was long before Disney bought them, too. The reason I figured it was Falstaff is because I am going to 05 system right next to the edge. Yeah, no, it was Falstaff. He was in a shuttle, so he was flying. So he flew through pretty quick. All right, so let me go back to the rock transport. And board. I need to make a Noctis. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. So let's go here. We're going to undock. We're going to go to hogginhowe. Yep. I'm not selling mine. You're not selling your what? I saw the name and I was wondering, how did we cross paths? Yeah, I'm traveling back to Venelin, so I'm running stuff back and forth. And so, Sean, I don't know if you're still on, but I did contract that stuff to you. It looks like you picked it up. Yeah, you did pick it up. Never mind. All right, I'm going to jump to hogginhowe.
Warp drive active.
I have a cryos that I keep at hogginhowe. Because every time oh, you know what? Stop.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
There's
accepted.
ore here I need to pick up. Like a moron sometimes. That's why my name is Ron. And sometimes it's Moron. So, no worries. Okay, I just remembered you said you got them, so sorry about that. I did not even see you, Seth. Sorry. Sorry, yeah. I only pay attention to local when I go through the gate campsites. Normally, I don't pay any attention, so sorry about that. And the way my overview set up, I don't see other ships unless I'm specifically looking for them. So, all right, so let's go here. So there's some ore. So let's put that in here. All right, that's one. And then let's go to my ore can. And let's put all this in there. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead. All right. There we go. The worthless one. The one costs me nothing if I go boom. Yeah, one of those starting ships. There you go. There you go. All right. Now I'm going to jump to hogginhowe.
Warp drive.
So what I'll do is I'll load this stuff on. I'll reprocess. And then I'll use the cryos to move it to Venolin, and then I'll go back. See if I get enough for, I don't think so. To build another Noctis. Because I need to build another Noctis. I want to take one to... Eupheme. Ah, I'm just short on Nox. On, Noxium. Well, now, I got everything but Noxium. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm like 18,000 short. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of Noxium. Okay. That's a lot of Empire belts. Like, start of the game, free ship. Yep. Alright, so refinery is the one where I do all my reprocessing.
Drive active.
So yeah, I don't think I'll have... I'm definitely not going to have 18k Nox here. But I think I took everything back already that I had, except for the trit. I got a ton of trit here. So what I was doing is shuttling trit to Jita and selling the trit and using it to buy other minerals that I needed. Because I got a ton of trit. And, yeah, that's kind of one I could do. Ah.
Docking request accepted.
What a moron. I forgot to bring the shuttle. I had a nickel for every freaking time. Alright, well, I'm going to take this one. So I guess we're definitely making a run back. Alright, so stack. Alright, so that one's more than 100. That one's more than 100. That one's more than 100. That one and that one are more than 100. That's it. Alright, reprocess. Come on. Man, right click didn't want to work. So it's going to give me, yeah, almost 2,000 Nox. But... Alright. So yeah, so the ore is worth 4,950,000. So let's say 5 million, round it up. I'm going to get 6.8 million from the minerals that I am getting. It's going to cost me 10,000 to reprocess it. So that's a good deal. That's a good deal. All right. So then what we're going to try to do is we're going to take these. Oh, no, we got to switch. So yeah, the cryos is here. So I'm going to board the cryos. Now I'm going to go back here. And I'm going to say this, and this. Throw that in here in the mineral hold. And throw however much trit I can get in there, because I got 60 million trit. Alright, I'm going to undock. And I'm going to go back to Venolin. And then I will pick up the shuttle. Don't let me forget the shuttle, please. So I'll drop this ore off. Oh, that's going to give us another 2,000 out of the 18,000 Knox, we need it. So no worries. What I may do is fly that shuttle back again. And then 550. Crap. I think the shuttles are 500. Fly that shuttle back again, and then I can jump on Monday to my free guy. I don't know, Jerry Can, if you're still around. I was not able to find the cheaper clone place near Venolin. I looked all over. I think I went through the player stations because I figured it was a player station. And I did not find one. So maybe it's been shut down.
Active.
Pirate Sex Toy Factory. This one's in Venolin. It doesn't have clone. Did you use industry to look? You know what? I did not use industry to look. So go to facilities, all activities. How do you see? There's no clone in industry. I've got an Apithys in Venolin. I left there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's what I have too. I have a couple of those. So
Docking request
how do you use how do you use the industry? So because I do not see cloning. Railroad clones, drones, ammo, and more. Got a clone bay. Standard setup, ammunition, drone fighter, equipment. It has clone bay. Well, it has a clone bay, but it's not saying it's cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. No, you just have to show info, then services. Yeah, so this one has a clone bay. This is in Rare Ramon. And it's only because of the name. But yeah, there's nothing here and that shows anything for clones. Alright, so let's take the mineral hold. Let's throw this and resources. Alright. Ship hangar. Let's find the Caldari. There's an Apithys. That's 500. That's the Caldari shuttle, so let's repackage. Yeah, it's 5,000. Right. Repackage, not reprocess. Repackage. Now, let's throw this in here. All right. Yeah, I like the Apithys. Yeah. But I need to return. I'm pretty sure these are jerry cans. So look at services. Services where? I'm in industry. This is industry. Yeah, sorry I'm being dense, but this one doesn't have cloning. This one doesn't have cloning. These are all public stations. The Lima. This one doesn't have cloning. Like I said, Rare Ramon, this one looks like it does. Whoops. Yeah. This one has cloning. But it doesn't say if it's cheaper. So yeah, because I thought you had an easier way. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I thought you had an easier way to find them. I didn't think it was industry, but like I said, I might have been wrong. So it shows under services. I'm not seeing services. That's what I'm saying. Where in industry do you see services? Here's the industry. I don't have a services. So this shows all the stations. And then I have to click on it and say show info and do services. But I got to do that for every one. So the services is on the regular. It's not in industry. So just use industry just to see what stations are available? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying in industry it would show you which ones have cloning. So I'm only looking for player stations, but unfortunately it doesn't. It doesn't let me segregate by player stations, so that one does not have services. Or that one does not have cloning. This Rare Ramon does, but it doesn't say whether it's cheap or not. Now, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, this one does. So I'll have to check it. It has a clone bay, but it doesn't say what it is. So sort by type. Yep. Yeah. No, I thought you were saying in industry I could sort it so that it only showed me the ones with cloning facilities. Sorry. Like I said, don't mean to be dense. I just wasn't understanding. You fiend. Set. Alright. Here we go. Oh, nope. I gotta go to hogginhowe. That's where I'm headed.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, looks like Rare Ramon maybe has one, but I'll have to check it for price. Halima does not. Ender Allen's low sec. OCO I already used for other stuff. It's got a clone bay. I should have checked it out. This is where I'm doing my invention. So yeah, I should have checked it out to see if its clone bay was cheaper. Ugh, that's the other thing I hate. Every time I jump. Every time I jump.
Warp drive active.
I got to start all over again. All right. So no. So this is the one I'm using for invention. And this one does not have a cloning. This one has a cloning facility. Okay, so I'll have to check that out. So yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Facility type. There you go.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, unfortunately the type doesn't make a much difference. I guess I can get them to where they're all yeah, where they're all player stations, so that's true. So that works. Alright. So let's take this guy out of here. Let's switch to rock transport. Mark 1 compact reactor is already active. What the hell's that got to do with anything? Let's put him in here. Okay, cool. Let's go. Free clone bay, Soboseski. So that's 5 jumps. Free port. That's 5 jumps. Free port, but no clone bay. That says free clone bay. Free ship factory. Yeah, refinery free port. Yeah, well that's low sec. Of course it's a refinery free port. They want to lure you in there so they can steal your stuff.
Warp drive active.
I may pass you again. I'm on my way back, so I may pass you again. Actually, yeah, I'm headed back now too, but you're probably ahead of me. You're probably ahead of me, so... Al said something. What about structure browser? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably ahead of me. I don't know what you mean by structure browser, Al.
Warp drive active.
Inertial stabilizers, that gives me more. Introduction nullifier. I don't know what it was telling me about the compression. Oh. Rear end. Alright, so we're at 410. So we're right at time. So let's see who we're gonna do. I use it to find stations with different services. Yeah, can you describe where it's at so I can find it? I just posted where I entered. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near there yet. I will be eventually, but that's still like
Warp drive active.
9 jumps. Yeah, I'm not in the shuttle this time, so I'm flying a lot slower. I'm bringing the one back, so... Alright, ads are over. So yeah, Al, if you can describe to me how to get to the structure browser, that would be great. I'd love to use that. Because it probably has more of the information I'm looking for, but I've never heard of the structure browser, so... Neocom menu utilities, okay. Structure browser, there you go. Thank you. Alright. Oh, so it's showing just in the solar system. So let's do region. Ice refinery and clone. Cameo. Does it say? No. Show info. Does it say? Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you if it's free or not. That's the only problem. It'd be nice if it actually said. 0 ISK. So that must be where it looks for. So under services, which is probably what Jerry Can was trying to say a half hour ago. Sorry, Jerry Can. So Cameo's got one that says it's free. Unfortunately, I think I'm in it. Oh, I'm still in Citadel. So it'd be nice if I could see which ones were closer to Venolin. And I think I'm 5 jumps from Venolin now, so it doesn't show Venolin. Service filter. There you go. Can I unselect all? Deselect all. There you go. Bingo bongo. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, so these are not player ones. So I also want structure type. If I say deselect all and do Citadel, there you go. Actually, engineering complex, refinery, I think those will work. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Okay, cool. So there you go. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. So that's in Halima. I think we just came through Halima, so that's closer. There's the Ramramon one, so I don't know if Halima or Ramramon are closer. Yep, that works. All right, I'm going to save that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Awesome.
Warp drive active.
Awesome. All right. My autopilot is on. Yep, I never use autopilot if I can help it, unless I have to go to the bathroom really bad. So anyway, let's see who we're going to raid. Back to Twitch. Who's on? Art Gravy. Anarchos is on, but it says he's playing Atomic Heart. The heck is Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart. I don't even know what Atomic Heart is. Is he really playing Atomic Heart, or is he playing something else? Nope. He is definitely playing something else. Alright. So it looks like Art Gravy's going to be it. Art's only got 24 people. Let's see, who else is doing Eve? 20. Shad Squatch got 118, 274. Some crazy guy named Bondar JR. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but yeah, let's do. I think we did Art Gravy yesterday. HD's out there. Have we rated HD? Doesn't look like it. Let's rate HD. HD X3NO. H3 XD X3NO. HD X3NO. Did you do false SPI? I did not, but I'll do that before I forget. Thank you for reminding me. Damn, the Battle of Tujima really took a toll on you, Pops. Alright, Fugma. Alright, so appreciate you guys watching. We'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow. And we'll go from there. So, and hold on. I gotta stop Art Gravy because he's way too loud. All right, so All right. So anyway, thanks for that. We will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we'll do RimWorld tomorrow.
Drive active.
And love you too, Fugma. And we'll go from there. So I didn't hear anything about trading, but I might have missed it. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid set up. HDX3NO. There we go. All right. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. And I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I didn't see it, Seth. I'm sorry. I must have missed it as well. So I will talk to you guys later. Thanks, Jerry Can. Thanks, Fugma. Thanks, Seth. Thanks, Al. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I think that's the ones that are still left. So thanks, Jerry Can, for SeanWonderMan, Skimitar. Thanks, Jerry Can, for bearing with me while I figured it out. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.